Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather gaming lo-fi lady stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope we're all having a wonderful day. Hi. How's everybody? Hello, hi. Borb, Abio, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Abio, Borb, Skeleglitch, Melody, thank you everybody for dropping by. Melody's peeking around the corner. Hello. Ugga. Yeah, Soupy Doopy Laser Boys. Swoop doop swoopy whoop. Abio, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my goodness. 26 months, 2 years, 2 months. Beautiful. I'm so happy that you stuck around with me for that long. It really doesn't feel like it. That feels... God, what? Because, man, again, it's the oddest feeling. I don't know if anybody else who streams has had this, but the longer I stream, the more compressed the early years, the early months of my stream feel. So many things happen in the first several months, and it all feels like it should have been over the course of the last 3 years, evenly distributed. You feeling silly today? Yay! Feeling silly is good. It's good to feel silly. Unless it's detrimental, then it's bad. But I'm assuming it's good. So it's good to feel silly. Melody, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Oh, speaking of, I need to finish that up. I'm feeling authory. Ooh. Hey, Ether. What's up? Your time is a logarithmic graph. It sure feels that way sometimes. Okay. Chest is feeling better than when I went to... Oh, that's good. I saw you said your chest hurts. I'm sorry. I don't think I commented on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really know what you could do. You could take some... If you're able to take pain medication, that might help, but I'm not sure. What? No, I don't want this on here. Why did we... I guess... I don't want this on here. Why... No. Yeah, sorry. I've got to finish up the wheel. I didn't get it. I forgot to take care of it yesterday. What happened? Nothing? I'm just... I'm just finishing up the wheel. What did I miss? Actually nothing, Viral. You have actually missed nothing. Birthday in spring. True. I think it's a good sign. Let me certainly are passing the test of time. Oh, thank you. That's really great to hear. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I certainly enjoy streaming. So I'm glad Wait, no, this does not need to be on here. This needs to be on the Spooktober wheel. Yeah, I didn't get the wheel set up. Whoa, you're streaming right now? Yes. Yes. I think so. I better be. I need to be. Otherwise, I'm 13 minutes late. Okay. All right, so let me get the colors set up. Oh, I'm very excited. We actually have a lot of really cool games on the wheel that have been added. As I was putting them on, I was like, oh, these will be so fun. Like, this will be so fun. And oh, I really hope we land on this. So yeah, I think we've got a really good, I think not only have we got a really good wheel setup for today, but I think also I'm in a really good headspace for the wheel today, which is always good. Always good. That's a good sign. But yeah, I'm actually very excited for, I am actually really excited for Spooktober. We're going to be doing a I believe the first Retro Saturday, I think I'm planning on having the first Saturday of October be a spooky Retro Saturday. So I've got a game full of nothing but retro spooky suggestions from the Discord. If you want to go make some, you can always head to the Spooktober game recommendation thread and go ahead and put some stuff in there. And those will, there's a high likelihood that they'll end up on the retro wheel. So yeah, it might be worth taking a look at. I think I might be under a cat. Okay, so boop boop, boodly boop. Sorry, I was doing my best to get everything set up before stream started. I just could not really get schmooping this morning. I was doing my best, but man, I have been kind of rusty lately. Anybody feel that way? Anybody been feeling that way? Kind of like you've just got some rust that you just can't shake off your bones. Fantastic. Good luck on your novel, by the way. You did say making my very first novel about my story. I am excited for you. Go for it. Live your dream. Live your truth. These colors good writing synergy. If only I don't have a meme for that. Yeah, well, I mean, you can always do. Let's see. Colorado uniform. 2020 Colorado uniform. Good writing vibes energy. I don't know. Remember us when you get so rich and famous, you make Stephen King look like Stephen Peasant? Ah, good joke. Good joke. All right, there we go. We are ready. The wheel is ready. So now that since we waited long enough, let's go ahead and Spin that wheel. Oh, come on. I forgot to... I did forget to do the label text height again. Blank wheel. Sorry, that was a tester run. D? I know V. Yeah, D. D. I think I know which one that is. I think I was actually excited for that one. D. It's just the letter D. It's above. Okay, so it is. Yeah, I've actually been really excited for this one. Will of the D. I've actually been really excited for this one. I don't remember who submitted this. Was it Goat? Or suggested this? What platform? It is apparently a PlayStation game. Oh, wait. I can't tell if... Hold on. It seems like it might also be... Well, no, I guess it is one word, D. Distrega. It's not Distrega. It's not Danganronpa. This wheel for you. I've been trapped in this wheel. Laura, Laura. I've been trapped in this wheel for years, Laura, Laura. It is not D. It is just starts with the letter D. Dodo's Bizarre Adventure. That would be quite silly, but no. Yeah, I just can't. Oh, wow. It's like actually just got sticky bits. I need to get in there and clean that out. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Okay, okay, well, I can't do that anymore, so... Where are you? Oh? Oh, okay. So this version I found of it, it is, I will say it's actually DS then. I will say it's actually DS. I have found evidence that it could be either just D or DS. Darkstalkers? No, actually. Good guess, though. Darksiders is a good guess. Drakengard? I don't want to play Drakengard again. Drakengard at PS2, maybe. Professor Dayton. It is not Professor Dayton. That game wasn't very good. Oh no, Squishy my cheek. No, no, I gotta get the game ready. Quit it. Drama Center. Might as well be the name of it. No, okay. Alright, you can keep doing it. No. Professor Layton was an amazing series, but Professor Dayton was terrible. No. Dark Souls. Ah, good guess. Good guess, but it is not a PS1 title, unfortunately. Dark Souls PS1 remake. I'm not really surprised you guys haven't gotten this one yet, because I think it's a relatively Kingsfield. Clever. I think it's a relatively obscure title. Doom with an extra S because we misspelled it. Very clever, very creative guess. We are in fact playing Jericho. It's a JalecoVision game. Sela period, year 180. Scientists predict that the polar regions will completely melt and most of the continents will be submerged underwater. By 1980, okay. Sela period, year 183. Oh, no, never mind. It's a different year measuring system. A creature measuring over 10 meters is found. A team of geologists and biologists determined that the creature is over 90 million years old. The species of the creature is undetermined. Research on the creature becomes classified. Ooh, pre-rendered stuff. Sela period, year 198. Data on the creature is disclosed. It has been cloned. A new world order is established. What? Sela period, year 199. The clones have evolved and appear in a variety of species. Now known as dragons, these beasts become the focus of a new sport. A city emerges around the arena where the dragons do battle. Sports ball, yeah! Welcome to your new home. Am I a dragon? I don't think I'm a dragon. Dragon Seeds! That's right, we're playing Dragon Seeds! Yeah, hold your applause! Hold your applause! That's right, we're playing the long-awaited game, Dragon Seeds! I have no idea who suggested this game. No, hey! Hey, wait a minute. No. No booing. Wait. No, this game is really exciting. Somebody said that this game would be really cool. There. I skipped the eye catch. I don't really know what's cool about it, but... hey, it might be neat. I think it's like a monster battler. Ain't Dragon Seeds a plot point in Drakengard? Oh, maybe. But yeah, it is known as Dragon Seeds, one word, Dragon Space Seeds, in Japan with a subtitle of it. And then apparently the version I found is known as Dragon Space Seeds in US versions. So yeah, DS, D, whatever. You skipped the eye catch, so you didn't catch the eye. Ah. Well, I don't want to see it yet. Seeds of Destruction. Ah. All right, let's just jump in. I have no idea what this game is about. I think it's a monster battler though. Dragon Town. This town ain't big. It will be your new home. I'm gonna eat some of my mashed potatoes while we play. Square is confirmed? Okay. Let's go! Greetings! It's like, okay. You come to study the ways of the dragon sages. Welcome to Warm City. Don't tell me why I'm here. Welcome to Warm City. It's called, okay, Warm City. That's where we are. We finally get a name. It's called Warm City. The masters have been expecting you. Before you proceed, you must register with the council. Oh. Worm City. Ah, that's the joke. Of course. The weirdly set dots made me feel like they didn't bother. English text rights? Maybe not. My name is Dragon. Dragonfly. My name is Dragonfly. Dragon but pronounces Albert. Why? No, I'm not feeling it. How about... I don't know what kind of name. No, clever, but no, we already used that. How about, I guess we can just do loaf. Charizard. Well, my name is Charizard. I could also just be Randolph from Worlds. Randolph Beaverson from Worlds. Let's probably be Randolph. We're going to be canonically playing as Randolph Beaverson from Worlds. Arthur Nax. I want something with worm, like Wormspan. I mean, Randolph Beaverson is not just from World, but also every world. So Randolph Beaverson is, when they say Randolph Beaverson is an everyman, they mean everyman. Every single one. All right, Randolph Beaverson, welcome to the world of dragons. Everyone's true name is just Randolph Beaverson. You've been provided with a room at the public house. Unit 1004 will be your home. Please stop by the clone lab. You can clone, nurse, and store dragons there. Randolph Beaverson, dragon trainer. Nice dragon! He looks like a strong fighter. He looks powerful. He needs training. Pardon me, I am Count Awazanak. I see to it that I personally greet all newcomers. I can offer you some good advice if you let your dragon practice with mine. Sure. Lab. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that actually. I'm grateful. It will be good for my dragon too. Dragon Pope. I suppose so. Life advice from Gaia, the source of all life idea. Oh my god! Wait, this is my dragon? Enter 2 commands. I don't know what that did. Sword attacks are effective only at close range. But... what? What am I doing? Gah! Okay, so I'm putting in a circle X. That's sword. Special, but then he uses reflector to reflect it back to me. Square, square. Intimidate. He never attacks on his own, so reflector never does anything. And he only ever uses reflector when I... it's exceed. Oh yeah, it is. I died. Expectedly. Yeah, but they didn't really teach me how to play. Rock, paper, scissors, I think? Maybe, but like... ha ha ha! If he had lived... wait, he's dead?! If he had lived, he would have grown into a mighty dragon. Don't be too disappointed. I have trained dragons for many years. You must learn the ways of the dragon sages. Wait a minute. Why was this you said my dragon would be training with yours, and then suddenly it's a battle to the death? Go to the clone lab. There you will hatch a new dragon and prepare him for combat in the battle arena. Okay, well, I'll just turn the game off. Yeah, right? I'm kinda... Bro just tricked me. He did. Bro just tricked me into losing my super cool dragon. I wonder if you actually do get to keep your dragon if you say no. That really... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Apparently you can get a bunch of special dragons if your second memory card slot has data from a bunch of different games. Oh, that's cool. He probably just nukes you anyways. Greetings, welcome to the Clone Lab. I'm Nina, a research trainee. Is this your first time here? Would you like me to give you a brief explanation? Sure. Like Frogger or Persona. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he also didn't give me any advice. He said we would learn things, but he didn't tell me how to do anything. The two things that somebody taught me is that you enter 2 commands to attack, and the swords only work at short range. Gex, Hot Shots Golf, Cool Borders 2. Ooh, we have Gex data, but unfortunately, I don't really know how to. How do I do that? Do I have to do like a data load at the lab or something? Sure, give me a brief explanation. To produce a dragon, you must first select a dragon species. The DNA strands that form the building blocks of the dragon are incomplete. To complete the DNA sequence, you need to form a new strand. This strand will determine your dragon's attributes, so it's not cloning. The nursery will keep it for 1 day. There, the dragon will learn basic skills. At the biobank, you can store up to 16 dragons. The dragons are cryogenically suspended. To begin cloning, please go to the next counter. Where are you going today? I don't know. You need it in your second memory slot. Go to Memory Forest and enter a code. Oh. Okay, so I have to have the data and the code? Lord. Okay, cloning, I guess. I have no dragons. I'm the chief engineer, Tomas. You may select one of 6 dragon species. Remember, the dragon's DNA strands are incomplete. To complete the DNA sequence, you need to form a new strand. I don't know what that means. 1 second, please. Hello again! Isn't it crazy how not every DS game qualifies for the... No, what? No. DS game release dates. Oh, no way! Call of Duty Black Ops was released on November 9th, 2010. What? That's wild. Is having on shots called save data let you unlock a toddler for use in battle? Yeah, it's just Mina. It's not a dragon that looks like Mina. It's just Mina. And if she would ever die in battle, she's just like, nah, and then the other guy dies instead. Yeah, she seems a little overpowered, but I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some sort of balance. This strand will determine your dragon's attributes. Form a strand by connecting keywords. We're ready. Shall we begin? Keywords? Sure. Man deliberately cut his outfit to show off them guns. Yeah, I think so. I think he was like, yeah, I just want to show off my arms. Those are some really big arms. Wow. Guy's got that world's strongest man physique. Okay, so we have Saurian, Winged, Beetle, Wasp, Crustacean, and Natura. Waspgun. I mean, Waspgun is kind of... This is a wasp dragon. This is a crustacean. Wait, hold on! Crab dragon! We gotta make a crabgun. Okay, so what do you guys think? We could go... Saurian, Winged, Beetle, Wasp, Crustacean, or Natura. What are you guys feeling? I think we should get Crustacean. Not a Crustacean dragon? Why not? Just a Crustacean. Oh. Dragon. Well, yes. But I can only do 5. I didn't want to suggest a poll because I can only do 5 entries. All right, let's leave off Wasp then. We'll do the poll and we'll leave off Wasp. Oh my god. Lundra, Bloody War, Brahma Force, Cool Border, Street Crash, Diablo, Dynasty Warriors, Final Fantasy 7, Final Geeks, Grand Series, Small House, Dribble, Home, Rapper, Beam Horns, Persona, Funky Skunk, Experience, Fighter, Ticket 3, Tempanelli, Tetris Plus, Double number 1! Tokyo Highway Battle, Tomb Raider 2, and Wipeout XL. Wow. Why do you hate Wasp? Well, I don't know, because wasps are kind of scary. Well, what do you guys suggest we leave off then? Okay, fine. We'll do 2 polls. So we'll start with Saurian. And then whatever wins this one will go up against Wasp. How about that? We leave off Wasp, but if the truly eclectic say, yeah, agreed. Are the gods dead or jerks? Oh, no, I don't think we ever did do are the gods dead or jerks poll. We'll do that. I'll try to remember to do that when we ever play the game for real. You can leave off Wasp, it's fine. All right. Let's see. So we have Saurian, Winged, not Wasp. You know what? We'll just do them in order, starting from Saurian. Wasp, Crustacean, Natura. Which one did I miss? Beetle. Oh. Beetle. I don't like the idea of Beetle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the idea of Beetle Dragon. No, let's just leave off Beetle. I don't want to do Beetle. We're gonna do Winged Wasp. We're gonna do Somebody Hates Holiday. I do not at all. Alright. And it's gonna be a 2-minute vote. Alright, go on, be free. What do you guys think? Yep, it's a dragon type bracket. Aren't all dragons winged? Nope, neither of the ones that fought in the opener are. Nature are not what you were expecting, apparently. Is that just what somebody said as the description? Is they're not what you're expecting? The robots? What? That's the opposite of nature. Because you see, the Naturia archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Cannot be spoken about! We cannot think about Yu-Gi-Oh! They're all plants and stuff, so, like, that would have been... Behold my Metaltron 3000! Floop! Here's a sunflower. Enjoy it. Oh, no. Oh, Wasp is winning. Okay. Oh, and Crustacean's tied again. Okay, so Wasp and Crustacean are tied. Everything else is roughly what you'd expect. Gotcha. Which means we're going to need to do a tiebreaker by doing that vote with Beetle. One second. Hello again! Wait, how did you do that? What symbol did you use for that? All right, so while we all gone, well, anyway, Wasp and Crustacean have tied with 3 votes each, which means we do need to do another vote. Okay, we need to do another vote. Lord. And this is a tiebreaker, so we've got Wasp. And it was Saurian? No, Crustacean. Wasp, Crustacean, and Beetle. Crustacean, thank you. All right, this is also 2 minutes. And I will be abstaining this time, and I'll be the tiebreaker. I'll be the one who decides. Whoa, 3 crustaceans right off the bat. One person is banned from voting and we go again. I guess we could. Oh, if we have a tie again? Yeah. We have to just keep banning random people. We have to hold a vote to decide who gets banned from voting. And then we vote again. And because there were 8 people voting, we need to hold 2 votes. 2 bracket votes to decide who gets banned from voting, and then we can vote for dragons again. And then if we somehow have a tiebreaker again, we have to ban more people. We're skipping straight to the end of the evolution. Yep, just crustaceans. Very both the wheel stuff and timeout roulette. It's like a very strange game of werewolf. It is, and I would pull up the wheel, but then I'd have to put the retro wheel back on, and that takes me like 20 minutes. So I'd rather not. Now I feel kind of bad that Wasp was about to lose. Because Wasp might have been fun, but I am very excited. I do want to see what a crustacean dragon looks like, so. This time we only had 6 votes. And that's minus mine, so somebody... Oh, you forgot to vote? Ah, okay. I'll go ahead and vote for crustacean, too. All right, we had 5 votes for crustacean, 2 votes for wasp, and 1 vote for beetle. That means crustacean dragon wins it. Yay! Wasp put up a good fight, but crustacean dragon ended up taking it in the end. Its hard shell is its best defense. I don't understand the control scheme of this game. You voted beetle, fair enough. So sometimes you use square to select, like to move dialogue. For instance, this is a crustacean. Its hard shell is its best. Oh, I see. You press square to progress dialogue because the dialogue, see there's a little arrow, so dialogue's not done. It's a saurian. It will become either a fire, aqua, or a storm dragon. It's a winged saurian. It becomes a fire, aqua, or storm dragon. It's a winged saurian. Oh, it's a myriapod. It may become a fire or storm dragon. This is a wasp dragon. It becomes a storm or aqua dragon. This is a crustacean. Its hard shell is its best defense. What is triangle back? Well, because that's how it is in lots of games. It is a storm dragon. Its whole body is composed of inorganic compounds. Ah, that's why it's called Natura, for sure. So you press square to progress dialogue, and then you press X to decide and triangle to return. The past is shining. These words correspond to DNA strands. Nature and compatible strands form phrases. Create a phrase. The egg is turning, burning, frozen, defiant. The egg is eternal. These are so good. The egg, the future, the battle, the end. The end is coming. Do they have coming? The end is near. The end is near is fun. But what about the egg? We gotta go. The egg is continued. The egg is shining, alive, rising, turning, burning, frozen, defiant, eternal. The wheels of egg are turning. That is actually also what I thought of. The egg is turning. Rebel 1. Oh my god. I think we should do the egg is turning. The egg is shining is very One Punch Man. Oh, is it? Yeah, let's go egg is turning. Why not? That sounds nice. Does it? I think you're lying to me. That sounds nice. You want to use those words? Yes, the egg is turning. Why is one of them a box? Why is there a box in that tube? Sir, why does that tube have a box in it? Weight 3.2 tons, wisdom 23, HP 147, speed 93, muscle 105, special 121 out of 3. What even is happening here? Box dragon. For the box dragon. This is the cell you chose. Training your dragon to meet your fighting patterns is more important than its latent abilities. Its weapon is a crucial factor as well. I think this dragon is pretty good. Well, thank you. Yes, I do too. Kevin the Box! Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. What fortuitous timing. 3-ton crab. Give my dragon a name. Ooh. Crabulon! Crablord? Crablord's good too, but Crabulon! We have to be Crabulon! Crabulon sounds powerful. I agree. Crabulon sounds very powerful. Don't know how you unlock those. I'd love to get Box Dragon. That would be hilarious. It just sits there and does nothing. Alright, stop, crapulate, and listen. This is the name you register for your dragon. I know. I'll send your dragon to the nursery in the B district. You must be Randolph. I forgot I was Randolph Beaverson from World. Your dragon's eyes look good. I'm Dwy. I'm in charge here. I'll care for Crabulon until it becomes a child dragon. It will grow in 24 hours. I'll set up a training program. In 24 real hours? Select 2 attributes to be strengthened. You must be alert about a dragon's weight increases. Weight will impair your dragon's speed. Oh. It seems to affect a dragon's evolution, but actually not much is known about it. Oh, so wisdom is a bad stat. You would think the B district nursery is where the wise dragons go. Hey. Waka waka. Was 3 tons not enough? No, definitely not. Well, let's come back tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. No, we have not seen what our dragon looks like. A dragon with high HP will have the endurance to survive long battles. The more speed a dragon has, the better it evades an opponent's attack. There's a limit to it. Its physical strength related to sword ability. Its ability to attack with fire, ice, or thunder, and its number of uses. How many families could... No! Don't touch my baby! Don't touch Crabulon! Muscle, strength, muscle. Oh, muscle and speed. Are these the attributes you want to improve? Yes, please. Fast Crab, let's do it! Let me warn you, you must pick up your dragon after 24 hours. 1 day for us is 1 year for a dragon. My dragon's gonna be an old crab by the... Well, hold on, crabs don't age, so... It's not funny if a dragon becomes old in the nursery. Well, but the problem, I don't want to come back. Where are you going today? Gonna make this crab go so fast we'll be able to move forward. Okay, so this is actually a real-time game? Crabs don't age. Wait, hold on. I don't know. Do crabs age? Do crabs age? Okay, so crabs do age. Biological immortality. Biological immortality, sometimes referred to as bio-indefinite mortality, is a state in which the rate of mortality from senescence or aging is stable or decreasing, thus decoupling it from chronological age. Various unicellular and multicellular species, including some vertebrates, achieve this state throughout their existence or after living long enough. Oh, lobsters! Lobsters are immortal. That's right, but the problem with lobsters is they they get so big that it becomes difficult for them to actually, they continue growing for their entire lives. So at some point they become too big to actually like do anything, I think. Google, do crabs have to do paperwork? Oh, I hope not. I feel so bad for crabs then. Multiple times 2 billion years old based on the original creature? That sure sounds like aging. Well, okay, hold on. Are lobsters immortal? What? All right, let's begin this article with what is a lobster? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Huh. Lobsters certainly do not live forever. It's not entirely clear where this myth originated, but it's a claim that persists online, often in the form of memes. Given the right circumstances, some animals could be considered immortal, but lobsters are not among them. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I had heard it a lot, so I just kind of assumed that it was, yeah, that was my bad. Change physical form. Okay, they don't, I meant they don't die of old age. Like women. Brilliant. What is a lobster? A miserable little pile of secrets. Where's the amoral scientist who's building life support suits for giant city-eating lobsters? That we need one. Okay, so apparently that's a myth. I'm really sorry. I did not mean to perpetuate that. It is. Actually, that actually does feel like a good addition to a Type 5. I like that, actually. little intermission. I like that. Roy Retro, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. A miserable little pile of shrimp. Now enough talk. Claw at you. Snip, 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 snip. Because Dracula is now a lobster in this setting. Alright, so we can't play the game. It's almost ready. Leave it to Dwight and it'll be okay. Now, what do you want to do? Almost ready. If you have any questions, come visit me. Has a shrimp in his cocktail. Clever. Animal Crossing time travel to... Oh, man, I didn't even consider that. Gotta go to sleep, probably. Memory Forest! Apartment. We'll have to come back to the nursery next time the game lands on the retro wheel, and then my poor dragon is gonna be like 150 years old. Next day. Oh geez! Oh geez! Oh god! Triangle! I didn't realize it wasn't an animation! Oh god! Hi Randolph, I've been expecting you. Crabulon is growing strong. Where are you going today? I want to go to check on Crabulon. You idiot! I told you to come back! What are you looking for? Chill out, I'll bring your dragon right now. It's everything I could have ever hoped for. Behold the might and majesty of Crabulon. How about that? You don't even recognize it, do you? Even I'm fascinated with this dragon. Go to the public store to get a suitable weapon and reflector for the dragon. The shopkeeper will give you some advice. We may see a new champion soon. That's the dragon, all right. Wait, oh wait, that's a good point. Yeah, no, definitely a dragon. Where are you going? I'm going. Good luck. I guess dragon is just their, like, term of choice for odd animal. Oh, I love Crabulon's going out on the town with me. just as Tolkien described in detail. Mm-hmm. All right, I need to go to the little streamers room real quickly, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Sorry, I'll be right back. Hello again. 2007. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a million dragon years, I suppose. But like, what does that even? But the thing is like, when you get to numbers like that, it's like, what does that even mean? Do dragons die of old age, or does their power exponentially increase based on the number of years they've lived? If they're immortal, I suppose it doesn't super duper matter. Well, no, it does, because otherwise they wouldn't hassle me to come get Crabulon as soon as possible. I think Crabulon is probably going to have some problems because they're already age 3 starting out. I feel like it's probably the game facts guide for this is probably like never ever get your forget to grab your dragon immediately. Even 1 or 2 years difference can, even 1 or 2 years late can make all the difference. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if Crabulon is about to die, we exit out of the game and it just didn't happen. Crabulon actually won and then we move on to a different game. Pablo's? There's a weird ethereal sound in the song. I can only hear the old Long John Johnson cat making noises at the far distance end of a public locker room. What is that? I've never heard of that. Welcome, Dragon Sage. Are you sure you should be in here? I'm Pablo, the owner of this establishment. This place is well known among rogue dragon sages who enjoy wagering on battles. My regulars have tough dragons. I suggest you go to the training center first. Your dragon is not equipped for battle. Without any gear, your dragon cannot fight. Go to the shop and buy some gear. Oh, so I just wandered into an illegal dragon dogfighting ring. Great. That's... Why is this here? And why do we know where it exists? In the cat that says old Long John Johnson? I haven't. Let me look up the cat that says old Long John Johnson. Talking cat that says Olong Johnson. This is a cute cat. That poor cat is so stressed. Oh. Oh, Long John Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Poor baby. All right. Poor old Long John Johnson having to look at another cat, right? Poor baby. I love that the cinematography of having the cat be visually stressed and then just it slowly cuts back to reveal that there's another cat that it's getting angry at. Very good job. Very good job. I really liked that. Very well done. Hi, welcome to the training center. Here you can train a dragon's abilities. I'm your host, Azami. Let me know if you'd like to train your dragon. Your dragon is not equipped. Without weapons, your dragon cannot begin the training or enter into battle. There's a weapon shop close by. Why don't you pay a visit there first? Make sure you buy a weapon and reflector. Okay, I thought they said it was Pablo's shop. Here we go. Go get some weapons first, Hunter. Hi, I'm Nancy. How are you? I carry weapons and reflectors. My store is the only public store in town. So you just set your own prices, huh? You've got a nice dragon. It deserves a suitable weapon and reflector. What would you like to do today? Yeah. Are you going to charge me 80 billion gold for a weapon and reflector since you're the only person I can get them from? This place needs anti-monopoly laws. If anyone else tries to open a store, I kill him. Nancy, how did you manage this? Yeah, Nancy must have worked really hard for this. Oh my god, do I want to look at the meat hook? I was about to say, the meat hook has me really scared. Oh, that's not... Still. It just occurred to me. These dragons are having knife fights. I am giving my crab a knife. The only store, and there's like 3 weapons and none are swords and shields. Also, the hook is yikes. Yeah. So I'm like arming my crab with a knife so it can go knife fight other dragons. This game is insane. I'm assuming that's why I'm not allowed to shop until I have a dragon, is because I have to immediately give it to my dragon to carry. I mean, should we buy the meat hook? Oh, I can tab over to large Quasar sword. The katana. That's a straight sword. Crabs with knives. Crab with a bat would be really funny, but I don't have anywhere near enough money for these bigger weapons. Pico Pico hammer. Okay, I understand that they mean it's light, but this weapon weighs literally nothing. The toy hammer weighs literally nothing. That's not possible. Best weapon is a shovel you beat them with. Hammer has 0 density. I kind of like the axe. The spade is really cool. Give it a gun. I'd love to give my dragon a gun. Let's go check out the reflectors, see what they have on offer. I wonder what you're looking for. I mean, a weapon and a reflector, obviously. Pot lid, the shell, the Corona guard, copper guard. Okay, so pot lid is pretty much all I can afford. I can go with the shell. 65% reflect, 4 points of reflect. I guess let's buy the shell and the meat hook. Best I can afford. Would you like to equip your dragon? Yes, please. What would you like to do today? I'm buying the shell and the meat hook, baby. Give me that meat hook. We need to make sure my dragon doesn't die in combat. Crab power. Would you like to? Yes. What would you like to do today? Leave. Get along with your dragon. Don't push it too hard. I'll do my best. Okay, so now I can go to the training center? Look at my little baby! Armed with deadly weaponry and ready to kill. You come here often. Do you think my dress is too much? What What do you want to do? No, this is the second time I've ever come here. The fee is 10 gold. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that was close. Muscle training improves your dragon's ability with a weapon. Special ability training improves your dragon's special attack. Virtual training is a shadow boxing battle. Your dragon will battle a virtual image of itself. It's completely safe. Your dragon will not be harmed or killed. That would be so funny. It's like, you battle a virtual image, but because it's in your dragon's mind, they can still die, unfortunately. So you want to be careful. Your dragon will learn shadow boxing techniques. Like the Guardian Beam True. I think we should go muscle training. Let's begin. Press the up or down direction buttons to change the time it takes the candles to reach the center. Use the X button to confirm your selection. Help? What does that mean? I spent 10 gold on this. 6 seconds? Here's what you need to do. Press the circle button to start. Press it again to slash. When you're ready, press the circle button. Okay. Ah. Press the up or down directional buttons. I see. Gotcha. Nice. What's the point of doing longer times? That's good. Muscle power is increased by 10 units. Wonderful. Yeah, how is that muscle training? That's odd. Now what? Battle arena? Hi. Hi, you must be a dragon sage. I'm your host, Arya. I can provide you with some information on what happens here. Would you like me to explain? I think I know at least a little bit of what happens here. Well, this is the arena where dragons fight. This is the incredibly large cemetery that we constantly have to buy new land for. There are 4 divisions: Baby, Junior, Fighter, and WDC. Each division has 5 ranks, E through A. I recommend that you begin at the lowest rank, E. A tournament involves 8 participants. You need to win 3 matches to qualify as a ranked champion. In order to qualify for the WDC, you have to become the champion of the A rank in the Fighter division. In the WDC division, you must start at the lowest rank. You'll be paid even if you tie or lose. Remember, your dragon will die if its energy level reaches 0. To save your dragon from death, you must surrender. Tournament registration is until 3 p.m. Gotcha. Azure Dreams. 1 second. Okay, sorry. No, Azure Dreams was not on the list, but it is now. Yeah, you think muscle training would be more like aggressive, mashing focused. Yeah, I agree. Tournament registration is until 3 p.m. Isn't it late? But registration's closed, I'm sorry. I look forward to your next match. What time is it? Oh, it is now 6 a.m. because we went to sleep, I guess. Alright, back to the battle arena. Can't believe you accidentally slept for. I mean, I can. Randolph, you've been working hard. I'll support you. Tournament registration is until 3, but don't worry. Randolph Beaverson from World can handle anything you throw at him. Now see the brain is... Ah. Of course. You can compete on a higher level if you become the champion of the A rank. Take your time. Please select a rank. I'm in baby class, so... I have no money! Oh, I see. That's the reward. Are you ready for this rank? No. This is your first match. Stay strong. Alright, I got some good progress on understanding starting the thing with decent. Oh. Fantastic. Her squid hat is nice. Hey! Copycat. No! Oh, good. Meow. Darn. Oh, whoa! So I think square is reflect, X is special, circle is sword. But how do I move? Wait, did I just taunt twice? Ah. No! Gah. Reflect? Oh, you faked me out. This is just rock, paper, scissors. I don't know how to move. Oh my god! Sword beats reflect. Or sword beats special. So sword beats special beats... No. What? Reflect special. Sword beats special. Hold on. So what good is special even? I'm not close enough to sword. I don't know how to get closer. Ah, I was right. Oh, I accidentally backed up. What? Why did I taunt that time instead of getting closer? I don't understand this game. Blam! I mean, I do understand this game, but God, it's like really confusing. Get closer, baby! Oh, no, I'm definitely not, because... Oh, I guess I am. Okay, closing in, yeah, you'd think... Jesus. Oh, there's 3 range rings. Okay. Darn it! Using full capacity is fair enough. Nope, sword doesn't do anything too far away. Ah! Darn it! Hey! That's so cruel! I'm gonna lose. They haven't been using special lately, so maybe if I back up and use special. Darn it! They've been trying to close the distance and they've been focusing on using sword. I gotta surrender. Yeah, I have to surrender. I can't lose Crabulon. Oh, it was close. Next time I hope you win. Oh, I still get a little bit of money. Oh. How healthy is Crabulon? Okay, I'm starting to understand, I think. Greetings, Randolph. Let's fight. Okay, so it's not really that it's not really that punishing, it seems. You won't be paid much in this rank. Are you sure you want to enter this rank? What? Yes, I'm ready for this rank. This is your opponent, Dragon. You can win easily. Well, no, I can't, apparently. I'm really bad at this. Oh. Nope. How can I tell what specials my opponents have? So it's... Gah! You can't. Oh, it must just mean, oh, I see, but if they're not using them, it must mean they're out. Well, how do I get rid of... How do I stop sword attacks then? Back off? But like... You back away. Okay. So if I do this, 1 second, please. Okay, I've returned. Yeah, I thought I was gonna move in, huh? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna use double sword since he's at range. Yeah, then he's gonna use sword too. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm not moving in. I'm not closing in. You're gonna have to close in if you want to close out this fight. Using sword at far range can never do anything. That's, I suppose that's true, yes. But then... Gotcha. Darn. No, because you get 3 reflects. Three successful reflects. Come on, come on. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just infinite sword does make sense. Except he can do more damage with sword. But I do have the HP advantage to the point where it should be fine. Oh, time's up! Ah, I was wondering, I was like, okay, time's up. What does that mean, though? Man, we got one more turn. Fantastic. Okay, so this is a really odd game, for sure. Only successful reflex count? That feels like a design flaw. Yeah, because then you might as well just spam it. An HP percent. I don't know. It was a close battle. The second match is coming up. Uh-oh, wasp! Let's see. Nope. Hey! Dodge chance. Can he use sword or not? Nope. Ha ha ha! No! Maybe sorting when they reflect also uses one. Oh, maybe. I'm pretty sure they have at least one more. Yep. Ha 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 ha! Taunt. Dang. Now we're full range. Oh. Okay. Tried to move it in again. No! They did have one left! Ah! What do you just continue taunting? Darn. No! God, how many of those do you have? I don't like this wasp. It knows how to play range better than anything I've ever seen. And I've been fighting for 3 whole battles. Come on. Thank you, Crabulon. Crabulon, you are the best. I'm just going to assume this thing has 100 specials because who knows, right? Crabulon! Ultimate winner! Maybe. Yeah, this is just what the game is. This game is kind of unfortunate, huh? Because that's just what it is you sword and then you back up. And you just sword over and over again. Sword twice. And it doesn't matter. Though I am taking, oh hey, never mind. If you're a range 2, you just sword twice, because if they move in, they'll get hit, and if they try to sword, they'll get hit. Yay! I don't know. I don't know if I like this game. Like, it's got I guess it's got like an interesting strategy to it, but it's kind of just rock, paper, scissors. Your dragon is mighty. Thank you. Was that the end? Was that the last? Did I only have to do 2 fights? Reflect. Nope. Reflect! This thing doesn't have a whole lot of health. So in specials, yeah, like specials is the only way to counter 2 range sword spam, so when specials run out, it just kind of degenerates, yeah. Ah, and then you, okay. I don't know how many specials you have. I guess that's where the real strategy comes from, is you have no idea how many specials your opponent actually has, so it becomes kind of a mind game thing, where if you, just hold on to your last special and pretend like you only have 2 swords, you only have swords, then, you can get, like, a sneaky, cheap damage on them. Burb Dragon! Indeed. No! Haha! Expendo! Thank you for your contribution to the wheel stream. Yeah, I have enough health that I can just... I have enough health that I can afford to just sword spam. Can't stay in chat, only have fun. No worries. Bro, Misha, thank you for the only contributions to the wheel stream. Noise Expando, I hope you have a wonderful day. Since I have so much more health than this little winged dragon thing, this little burb dragon, I mean, it does do significantly more damage than I do. That's a good point. Gotcha. Thought I didn't have one, did you? This is why fighting games don't like limit your number of ranges. Yeah, exactly. Nice. I got a critical. Yeah, no, wait, I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I feel really bad about that, actually. I should have just timed it out. I forgot that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, whatever. Hey, I mean, I still feel bad about it. They are real. They're kinda. They are real. I get. Yeah, whatever. This is your reward. It was a close battle. You might want to train your dragon harder. Hey! I have money now, so I can, but... Crabulon has gone into peanut mode. It's turned into a peanut. What do I do? Doctor, what do I do about this? My crab has turned into a peanut. Hi, Randolph, your dragon's cocoon. It has reached the next evolution. Where are you going today? I don't know. Where am I going today? Good luck. It's probably supposed to be a cocoon. Well, yes. Yeah, it is. Apartment. Save. And the game will end? What do you mean? Apparently travel takes 2. Oh, okay. Huh. It said you will save the data and the game will end. Whoa! Whoa! Crabulon looks awesome now! Long leg Crabulon. Crazy. It's now a Beyblade. Yeah, it's spinning a lot more than it was before. They're spinning a lot more than they were before. So I'm guessing Pablo's is like, you're not allowed to surrender. It's like cage battles to the death. That's what I'm assuming is what Pablo's is. I don't want to do that. It's not that I have no confidence in Crabulon. It's that I know that nobody can win forever, which means that at some point Crabulon is going to die. So I have no desire to enter those kinds of fights. Hold on, let's go check out the memory forest. I have, why do they have to die? I don't know. I don't like the fact that they die. I'm Dr. Hero. Welcome to the forest. I'm doing field research on wild dragons. Release. Come back soon. Crabulon spin! Seems like you might get more money in those underground fights. Yeah, but the risk of my baby dying is not worth that. Current game data will be saved and game will end. Is this okay? Yes. Save complete. Game didn't end. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, it's sad that you have to kill other babies. I don't like killing other babies, so I think earlier today someone caught a beautiful dragon. It was magnificent. Did you come here to return the dragon to the wild? Dragons vanish at the end of their lifespan. You're doing the right thing. I'll give you a chance to say goodbye. Are you sure you would know? Ah, come back when you're ready. What would you like to know? Capture. Very rarely can you capture a wild dragon in this forest. Also, wild dragons cannot be broken and trained. They roam in herds of 3. They cannot be used for official bouts. To capture a wild dragon, you'll need a memory card in slot 2, an empty biobank tube, and your current dragon must be an adult. What would you like to know? Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's a baby. Oh, now it's an adult. Yeah, no, the memory forest is the game save thing, and you can get really cool apparently you can get cool dragons, but the problem is I have to have an empty clone sleeve. Hi, Randolph, your dragon looks great. Biobank. The biobank will store your dragon. Complete biological data will be ported to the memory inside a cell. All activity is suspended. You have a maximum of 16 cells. Do you want to check a cell? Sure. Select a cell and press the X button to enter. Nah, I think I'm good. Good luck. Yeah, I think I've got my fill of dragon seeds. This is a pretty cool game, but some of the implications just don't sit well with my fragile loafy heart. I don't like the idea that your dragons can die. Even if they do, even if we do have like a Chow Garden-esque fading away at the end of their lifespan situation. They do die of old age, but still. Only grow new dragons when your current one is about to retire? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of complication to this game. Oh, I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, I guess technically Crabulon is like 60 years old. Oh, true. Good point. Although, no, I think she said that the dragon is kept in stasis, so it doesn't age. He's only 6, lol. Yeah, we already know that one... It's been 6 days. Yes, but... Oh, 1 day is 1 year. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, 1 day is 1 year, not 10 years. I got it confused. What's heavier, a kiloton of Crabulon or a kiloton of feathers? Crabulon. Because nothing is heavier than the power of Crabulon. Let's see. All right, well, that was a little bit of Dragon Seeds, a game that apparently nobody in the Phantom audience has ever heard of, which was fun when we got to take a look at it. All right. So that means we can take off Dragon Seeds from the wheel. I think I'm gonna... I'll consider taking Dragon Seeds off the list, but for now I'm gonna put it in stasis. Lo-Fi is a dog confirmed. You've been gone for 10 days. It's been an hour. No, I'm a human being with human legs. You just can't see them. They're off camera. They go to another state. Let's see. I think we should go ahead and spin that wheel. That is... I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I recognize this. It's little T. Hold on, where is it? Little T, big O. Little T and then O. So it's little T and then O. 2 words. Love can't stand the thought of Crabulon waiting for her to return forever. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel bad about that. Yeah. Yep. The Obsidian. Apparently it is a game for the Sega Genesis. The Ooze! It is indeed! We are playing the Ooze. Good guess, Borb. If Love never returns, Crabulon will never age, and then Crabulon will never die. True. Eternal Crabulon. the lowercase t? Because articles are lowercase. Because if I did big T, big O, you guys would have been like, Transformers, Obots in skies, and other things. You guys would have thought the T was a meaningful word. A big, strange word. And then Brof would have gotten mad at me for capitalizing the article when I never do that. Am I winning? Yeah, we're about to play the Ooze for the Sega Genesis. I'm excited. The Ooze. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Creepy. Oh, am I gonna love this one? Am I actually? Yay! It's constantly thumping. It's thump. Quite a lively game. Ooh. File 00-Z, Dr. D. Kane. Ooh. Operation Omega. Oh, they came in! The penguin found him! Oh, no! They injected him with his... Oh, what is this? And then they drowned him? Why would you inject him first? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, the big guy. Yeah, this guy seems awful. What? But he came back as the Ooze. Dr. D. Kane, after being exposed to an experimental ooze-based formula and being drowned in his own ooze bathtub, don't ask, has come back as the incredible, the unstoppable, the Ooze. Now he shall deliver toxic dump. He shall deliver fine oozy vengeance on his enemies. The man who made him this way. Guy without a name. Ooh. What an oozer. DNA. Apparently you are pretty close to the lure. Ah, makes sense. Spit. Spit. What do I do? Well, I mean, it makes sense for what? Whoa. Can I absorb this ooze? Do I get more ooze? Oh! What does that do? No, it's Danny Phantom! Gotta catch them all, it's Danny Phantom! Woo! I'm yellow! Woohoo! Am I invincible? No. Not even close. Really? He invented a toxic gas, but where it would be used for evil? What else could it be used for? He infiltrated his own lab, found out that they were planning evil, got caught, they tried to kill him, but he became the Ooze. Ah! This isn't the game I thought it was. Oh, no worries. Yeah, this game seems odd. I don't seem to be able to do anything other than spit. With just the most visceral and obnoxious spitting noise. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, why not? Huh. Maybe I could have absorbed that barrel. If you get caught, you become a lava lamp. I can't. Whoa! Wait, what? What am I doing? Wait, I'm losing size. I'm losing ooze. I'm losing. Okay, so I can use this button to extend an ooze tentacle. But what does it do? Maybe I should have checked the manual. Hold on, let's check the ooze manual. Alright, let's take a look at the Sega Genesis manual. Alright. Tupa tupa tupa. So, punch, spit, C has no action. Alright, I won't worry about that then. Aim punches and spit attacks. Always turn the power switch off before inserting or removing the game cartridge. You can change the button control settings. Okay. The director. The game I was actually thinking it was a different one, and also when I said you would love it, what I meant was that it would make you yell, "Oh no!" DNA helixes. Part of Kane's revenge will be recovering his human form. DNA helixes are scattered around the corporation sites. These hold Kane's genetic code. You must collect them while defeating the vile creatures, caustic substances, and scathing equipment you run into. Every round starts with a DNA helix map where these items are stored as you collect them. There are 50 DNA helixes in all at the corporation, 10 in each site. Oh. You don't have to collect all the DNA helixes to win the game, but it's more fun if you do. Oh, okay, cool. Everything depends on ooze. Kane needs it to stay healthy. The more ooze he has, the better he can fight. The corporation is full of tormented mutant creatures who have been twisted and deformed by toxic pollution. Biological enemies like slugs, rats, and disembodied brains give up a blob of ooze when defeated. Always collect these ooze droppings. Each one increases Kane's size. The bigger he is, the more hits he can take without shriveling away. There's a downside to being big. Kane loses a spot of ooze whenever he takes a hit. He's always a moving target, so the larger he is, the easier he is to hit. And the more apt he is to get ripped in half by tanks, flame vents, and other diabolical devices. Unless they mean should, yes. When the ooze takes a shot directly to his head, he loses a life. He can also lose a life if he gets too small, then he just peters away. He starts with only 3 lives, so losing a life is not good. In addition, you have to start the round over. Okay, when all the lives are used up, the game ends and the corporation spreads its evil plague all over the world. But why would it want to do whatever? Move the ooze by pressing the D-pad. Ooze's head leads, so if it seems that the ooze is bumping into something instead of going around it, use the D-pad to turn him and it continue there. Okay. The punch is the ooze's basic attack. This is an extension of his body. Punches can be short range or long range. Tap the punch button in the direction of a foe for a quick, powerful sock to the enemy's solar plexus. You can control the punch to go around corners, protecting ooze's head from attack. Hold down the punch button while guiding the punch with the D-pad. The longer you hold down the punch button, the longer your reach will be. Also, the more ooze you have, the farther you go. Ah! Oh, that's fun. Hold on. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's cool. Ah! That's cool. that's fun. Hold on, but I don't... I see around corners. Okay. Alright, a little bit more. Hitting your target with a long-range spit wad does twice the amount of damage as a punch. Spit by aiming the D-pad and tapping the spit button. I had a feeling. The ooze loses a piece of himself every time he spits. Keep him healthy by picking up ooze wads from defeated enemies. Ah. Flip levers by punching them or flowing around them. Levers open doors and turn off destructive machines. Okay. Practice your punch on mutant snails while enjoying the screams of pyro thugs. Remember the ooze seeks his own level. What does that mean? Toxic gas nozzles can waste you in a second, so protect your head. The ooze doesn't mix well with radioactive sludge. Play. What? Alright. They have the only cure, so it's valuable to ruin. Ah, of course. What are these? Little skull things. Industrial strength toxin. No, those are power-ups. The ooze, again, the ooze seeks his own level. Don't go down the drain by slipping off ramps or letting the ooze get sucked down an incline. Especially don't let his head go down the drain or it'll cost you a life. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess let's do our best. I don't know which way to go. I like that you can kind of just ooze through things, but also you can't because your head is your real body. Like, it's a neat visual, but it's not something like... It's not really something quite like Mushroom 11, where you're actually like oozing through, where you're doing really cool oozy stuff through holes and whatnot, because you do still technically have a body. It's just there's just a big visual of you having a hitbox. Burp. Just follow the right side like a maze. Oh, of course. What was I thinking? Why can't I can't punch diagonally. Oh, that water pit was in the way. Okay, so this is an odd game, for sure. I like the punch. The punch is nice. I like the punch more than the spit. The punch feels a lot more satisfying than the spit. Out. There. I'm trying to get the hang of doing corners. That's the hardest part. Because he will, like... Despite dealing less damage, the punch has more impact. Yeah. I can't get through these. Oh, but I can press switches. Yeah, I'm low on ooze, so I feel like the best bet right now. Oh no! Oh, that's cool. I will say that's pretty darn cool. Glorp. That they actually like cut off bits of ooze, the bits of ooze the fire travels through. I like that. That's actually really neat. I guess the punch is maybe slightly easier to control. Ah, so if you like punch against a wall, you can have it have it crawl along the wall. Okay. It would be really nice if I had the ability to move my head through my punch. That would make the game probably way too easy, but also really, really cool. Ah, ah, I'm dying. Getting hit by the big guys, the big tentacles. Yeah, very different from Mushroom 11, but it's cool to see how long that sort of idea has been alive. Yeah, it is. It kind of reminds me of, there's also another game that's a lot more violent, kind of, than Mushroom 11 for sure. More like a mix of both of these, actually, called Carrion. Carrion is a really cool game. It's very violent, very bloody, but it's also really cool because it uses a lot of this. Like, it uses a really interesting body mass mechanic where you do actually have to manipulate your body mass in both directions. Like, the bigger you are, the harder it is to fit through certain into like well, no, because you can fit through whole. There are certain like reasons you'll have to like lower your body mass, like shed body mass, and also grow your body mass for certain things. And you like it's very like ooze coated. But it's you're like attacking researchers that created you. That like, well, I don't know if they created you. I didn't finish the game. I don't really know the lore. I think they like discovered you. I think you're like an alien of some kind. No! Pyro Man. Do I have to restart the whole round, the whole stage? That's what it said. Toxic Dump, part 1. I found one. I know what the answer is. Oh, I was wrong. I did not know what the answer was. These are checkpoints in a way. Wow, I'm pleasantly surprised. Nah. Punch! Ah. I really don't understand why sometimes I can punch for a really long time and then turn, and sometimes if I try to turn immediately while facing down, while doing down, it will actually just throw my arm around my body and go for a different punch. The controls are kind of janky, specifically when trying to punch downwards. Ooh, look at all that ooze. Oh, I think it was because the explosion cut it off from my body. That's actually really well done. I like that. Oh, so they do actually have physical interaction with the ooze. There is actually a physical interaction with the ooze. I like that a lot. It's not just like a representation. It's not just an ethereal representation of your body, which is very well done. I thought I punched it. Yeah, there we go. There was a bug inside. Burp. No. That scream is pretty visceral. Okay, I really wish I could figure out what's going on with, are my controls like wrong for down? Hold on. I need to check my controls because there's no way this makes any sense. Hold on. Feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy 12 again with the control issues. Is there no way for me to adjust? How did I set controls in the first place? I don't. All right, never mind then. Okay, so... Okay, you noticed something? Hold on. I noticed something. No, it's like sometimes I get the long tendril, and that seems to go for longer than the long one, than the big one does. I don't get how I'm supposed to turn. Whatever. I feel like this game would be really awesome if the controls were just slightly more, would just control slightly easier. Like if you could, if it had like a more modern, like honestly, if they made if they like made a remake or remaster of this that had more like fluid controls of the use, where you could just kind of control it discreetly in little like curvy lines and whatnot, this game would be awesome. I think that's the one thing holding this game back, is the fact that the ooze punch controls so jankily. Like I can't figure out how to get it to do what I want it to do. But aside from that, the idea is super fun. And I love the idea of it. The bigger you are, the more ooze you've acquired, which is more health as well. The longer you can punch, the more you can spit at enemies. I think it's a really solid concept. I actually like it a lot. Hey, hey, hey! He took a lot of my ooze there. Those guys are like completely invisible until they actually like attack you once, which is not actually true because I saw two of them there. I don't know why sometimes I'll wander into an area seeing two floor spikes and then one will just appear right underneath me. Like most of them are visible. There's just one tiny one that's invisible, and you have to You got a little bit of my ooze. No. Oh, you got a lot of my ooze. Die. Yum. Yum. Yeah, see, sometimes it controls really well and you're like, oh, okay, perfect. Did exactly what I wanted it to. And then, but most of the time it's like, what are you doing? Follow my controls. Yeah, see, sometimes I can do that angle like that. Maybe it has to do with, huh. I don't. You know what? I wonder if it would work better if I wasn't using an analog stick. Because the original, I am using a different controller adapted to use on this Genesis. Anyway, I'm using an analog stick, and since the original Genesis controller didn't have one, maybe it works better with the D-pad. I don't know. Maybe the analog controls are but I can't figure out how to remap the controls. There doesn't seem to be a way to do so. Ah, here we go. I found it. Finally. Okay. Okay. Let's try the D-pad. Oh. I don't... Well, I mean, down seems to be working significantly better, and the diagonal shots are significantly easier. Yeah, actually, I think this is working significantly better. Wow, I can't believe it. Huh. I'm I'm a I'm I'm blown away. I don't understand why that would be the case. But okay. This works significantly better on D-pad. Alright, well let's get out of here. Let's do one more stage then with D-pad and see how hard it is. Glorf. Toxic Dump Part 2. I found 2 DNA. I'm assuming hopefully there are 5 parts. Let me change something really quickly. Okay. That should make it so the punch is back on that button. Yeah, I was used to the punch being that button, so... Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Actually, let me remap this whole thing. C has no action. Okay, B is spit, A is punch. In that case, let me do it one last time. A is punch, B is spit. Nitori! Hey, where did that thing go? Is it running from me? What? Ah! Whoa! Whoa, hold on! Oh my god! They do have it! It's just a localized mechanic! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, yay! This game rules! Ah! Okay, yeah. And now that I'm playing with D-pad, this game is significantly easier to control. So I am really liking this. This was a good choice. Was this? Borb, you guessed it. Was this your suggestion? That was my good suggestion. Good call. Good call, Borb. This is a good game. Okay, I can't. There we go. Hey, 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 no. Give me those ooze. I like this. Bunch. Like, I guess the spit is a good mechanic. I guess the spit is probably... It says it deals double damage, but I'm going to be honest, I don't like to... Well, let's try using it, sure. But, whoa! Ah! That burned out a lot of ooze. Give me that. I need to replenish. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. Oh, right, the bug. Huh? What's going on? I didn't mean for that to be at an angle. Slurp. makes absolutely no sense for that flame jet to catch me, because it's not actually on that area. Hold on, can it actually? Oh no, it doesn't. So I guess that's not actually dangerous to me. Huh. Because it's actually, it's on the 2D sprite, it looks like it might be able to touch me, but realistically, it shouldn't be able to. How do I... I want to wobble my way around the corners to get him, but... I'm big. I'm big and oozy. I don't know, there's just something very satisfying about oozy mechanics, like liquid, what is it? Hydrodynamics? Fluid dynamics, I think. There's just something really satisfying about fluid dynamics. In video games where you get to like fill spaces and whatnot. You get to be a glass of water. I feel like we all want to be a glass of water some days, right? You just fill the space and are nice and comfy. What happened? What happened? Oh! Those aren't oh! Those are death markers. They're letting me know that that'll kill me. Okay. I need to replenish. I don't have a whole lot of ooze, so my punches aren't working really well. This might be where I started. Okay. Those markers are letting me know that it's a dangerous spot, and I want to not go through it. That's why these things exist. It's because they're to teleport me through them without losing all my ooze off the ledge. Ah. Rough. Yes! Alright, I'm replenishing my ooze. Hey! Quit it. There's ooze over there. Thank you. Thank you. These ones, however, are dangerous, and I want to be careful of them. Lost a little bit of ooze. I need to go down that way. When you're a glass of water, you don't need to hydrate. True, because you already are hydrated. Blah, wow. Yeah, Carrie, the sentiment I always hear about that one is there's not enough of it. Yeah, that's fair. I think I honestly kind of feel the same way. I hadn't finished it, but I get that. Yeah, I lose. Oh no! I thought you were joking about the lava lamp thing. Oh, that's so funny. I actually thought you were joking about the lava lamp thing. Well, there we go. That was a little bit of the ooze. What a fun, interesting game. Lomp. I am now a lomp. Yeah, what a neat game. For sure. Very bizarre. Very bizarre concept. Very interesting execution. I liked it. You ooze. I ooze. They missed an opportunity there. Like, they could do the L, but they could do lose. L-O-O-Z-E. All right, let's go ahead and spin that wheel for the next game. No waiting. Turbo through. Let's go. F. Yeah. I saw that coming. F. Oh, yes! This is actually one of the games I was really hoping we would roll today. I'm so happy. This is actually one of the games I was really hoping we would roll today. That we would spin. I'm so happy. Farm? Nope. Danny Phantom. Bang, bang, bang. Indigo Prophecy. Why would it? Is that the? I thought the F to pay respects was from Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain, or no, the fourth one. Was it from Indigo Prophecy? The game is also called Fahrenheit. That's what it was. Yeah, I thought. Okay, fair, fair enough. Good reference. I have heard of that now that you say it. It is from, oh, it is from Call of Duty. Oh, interesting. Okay, so, I hope you guys are ready for some high-octane, super fun action, because we're about to play a game. Created and developed by... No, I'm kidding. But we are about to play a game that is really, really exciting. We are playing... a Hasbro Interactive game. That's right, baby. We're playing Frogger. You should have. PSX Frogger, baby. This is a classic game from our childhood. Frogger is probably the game we were the worst at. I think Frogger was the game we owned that we tried for ages to actually get. Oh, the nostalgia. A frog with a small beastie with 4 legs. Oh, Lucky Luke and Rascal were really hard. Yeah, actually, that's actually true. I think Lucky Luke beats out Frogger. Actually, Rascal might, because I feel like we made it at least a little far into Lucky Luke, but Rascal was awful. I had no idea what I was doing in Rascal. Fair. The difference was that we wanted to be good at Frogger. Yeah, true. All right, let's start. All right, this is like my favorite level select screen of all time. I always thought this was so cool. So you've got little cubes that you have to do, and each one is a stage, and you can see how many because you go down and it skips all the rest of the city, and it's really a lot of nostalgia. And you have the lily pad, and you have the autumn leaf, and you have the machine gears. We can't go any further than that because you got to unlock the other stages. But you know what? How do you play Frogger and you don't start with the city stage? Retro level 1. Let's go. It's really top class. It's a top class level select screen for sure. So, all right. So here's how Frogger works. Go. There you go. That's how Frogger works. All right, we can move on. Copy Bots decided to remove this game and also being bad at this game. It's very hard. I already got the secret frog. Yay! Oh wow, I am much better at this than I used to be. Ugh. That was just for demonstration purpose. No, I didn't. I did not really get a good feel on the hitboxes. Yay! I was really hoping you would clip that. Trying to give you well, yeah, but I didn't want one. Love to go. It's exactly what I thought too. No! So you have 25 seconds. Patinus is a Frogger. Mm-hmm. Hey, good bear, what's up? There we go. That one's the hardest. I need that secret frog. Oh, right. You can use the tongue to collect things, by the way. Like, insects will give you more time. And we did it! Yay! All right, there we go. First stage of Frogger completed. Oh, Dahlia the Weremod, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Also, hello, hi, hello, Dahlia the Weremod, hello. Like a real frog would. Exactly. All right, so now we have another layer of traffic, and the traffic is thicker. And we have Crocodile. Yeah, and some of the frogs are crocodile trapped. We have lots of crocodiles. We gotta be careful. And you can't take too much time doing this either, because you are timed. Oh, come on. Is Kung Fu Panda for the DS? It is not. It probably should be. No! No! Do not crocodile. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, Super Hop. I forgot about Super Hop. I thought that... Ah, yes, you can press circle to croak. Most important button in the game. Oh, actually, I think croak is important, because I think, can you use that to locate frogs? No. Oh. What? What's the point of the crocodile being there then? Yeah! Alright, we unlocked retro level 3! This might be the fastest I've ever completed any trauma center on the wheel. No, because I honestly don't know if I could... Oh, I could probably... You know what? Ever since I fixed the pointer controls, I could probably do trauma center. Yeah, let's put trauma center on the wheel. Kung Fu Panda DS. I'm not gonna lie. My biggest weakness used to be punctuation and top row numbers. Ever since playing the chef shift just constantly recreationally, I am much better at punctuation now. It's really improved my typing speed for sure and my confidence with typing. It's a really fun game. And it's really good if you want to learn, if you're like trying to get better at typing. Like, I know that's the point of typing games, but it's a really good one for it. Because there's just such a large range of difficulty in the game that it's really good for beginners all the way up to the experts. All right, so we checked out a little bit of the retro, and whenever you beat one, it gets lit up, so you get to highlight the whole thing. We've seen a decent amount. Well, let's play one one more retro, at least one more retro. And then we get to check out some of the other stages. And whatever you're expecting. Okay. Snake. I would like to go ahead and quickly. Why did I do that? What do you mean game over? Wait, why did I only start with one life that time? Oh, there's like a whole... Frogger exploded! There's like a whole campaign of... You share lives until you game over for score purposes. That is so odd. Matt, Mick, Jule. Go get him! I'll do my best. No. Does it warn you that... Wait, can't you? I thought you could... No! Oh! Beavers... I see. When it's warning you the crocodile's about to snap and you need to... Gotcha. Help. Beaver. No! Ah! No! This one's hard. Oh, I thought I had the clear. No! I thought it pushed a little... I was trying to step forward one more time. What is with the music? It's so silly. Okay, we got one frog finally. No! Yes, patience is indeed a virtue when it comes to Frogger, and I'm not exercising it. So we're going to move on to a different stage. We're going to move on to Lily Islands. Now, Lily Allen's Islands. Let's see. So whatever you guys are expecting out of the Lily Islands, trust me, it's not... You guys expecting like just a reskinned version of Retro where we're gonna be... No. Liam Neeson's Neeson. So these stages are effectively... I guess they're kind of like puzzles. They're almost like puzzle platformers where you have to use the absolutely bizarre stuff that is happening. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Flies. Frogged in fire, indeed. It could use for a tad larger POV. Oh, yeah, indeed. It makes things a lot. That's a really good point, actually. The game would be a lot better. Yeah, that's a really good point. It would be a lot easier if you were zoomed out more so you had an idea of what was coming. I hadn't thought of that. That's on purpose, I think? Yeah, probably. I believe it. So yeah, basically you have to do all sorts of wacky Frogger platforming. Collect little, No! Oh, I did not expect that to work. Donga. Collect fireflies to, I think, extend your time. And you have to run through the stage and hunt down the various frogs that are trying to avoid you, I guess. Oh, the dogs. Grasshopper, auto hop. Oh. Okay, so there are some roads. No! Okay, let's start by going backwards. I believe there's something on the... There's nothing. Since the retro level proves they can make it larger, true. So basically you have to... You bet... Rude. You basically have to, oh, I already got the bugs. And there's no, wait. Ah, I got a 1-up. Frogger got hit by an earthquake. Oh, hold on. And it turned, oh, you can turn the camera. That's nice. Oh, I think Frogger's head points you in the direction. Okay, I can see. Yeah, it seems that I have not gotten any better at this kind of game. Yeah, you'd think we'd have found at least one. There's no way the stage is this big. No! Okay, well, Lily Islands is kind of ridiculous. Let's try Honeybee Hollow. This one is hilarious, and I don't think we ever succeeded at this one because it's kind of a nightmare. Okay. Help! Are you referencing Frogger's Adventure? Quick jump! No! This is so hard! Oh, the Great Quest. Okay. I mean, I will admit this is a really creative idea. Gah! I'm actually a big fan of this game, like, conceptually. Oh! Oh! The bees appearing on the hives seem like they're warning you that they're okay. You can just avoid them. If you take the right path, you'll avoid the beehives. Oh. Nope, that turned her faster. Okay, so it's not a race against the beehives. It's a stealth mission. You don't race the bees. You just have to avoid them. Okay. Oh, wait, can I use the super hop to... I don't remember what the super hop is used for. Yeah, you can't outrun them. They get faster and faster, so you have to take the... God. You have to take the long way around. But, like, what determines... Whoa! Bird. Ribbit. Ah, extra life! Get me out of here! Okay. Ribbit. Ribbit! Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I already got that one. Huh. This is way easier than I thought it was, but it's just because I was approaching it the wrong way. For so long. I can't believe it. Turns out it was never... Help. Turns out it was never a speed masher running from bees stage. It was always just a stealth mission. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Did I get them all? Did I actually do it? I actually cleared it. I can't believe it. We were very young. Yeah. Next, Canopy Capers. Wow, I did it. And it's not just Autumn. It's not just Autumn Breeze level 2. So I have seen this one. Apparently somebody cleared this before. Maybe it was just on the eye catch. This is Squirrel. Oh. Owl. Tonga. Where am I going? Squirrels versus frog. I don't, Okay, they hit the end of the bridge and turn around. What do I do? Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all we have left is Gears, which is maybe not the hardest, but oh, I actually got the high score. Yay. Okay. All right, Gears it is. I remember the bat one being the most interesting. I really liked the bat stage. Oh, that's right. There's a code that unlocks every level in the game. I forgot. There's a cheat code that unlocks every stage in the game, and you can, if you put it in, you unlock every stage in the game. Anyway, we used that before so we can look at all the stages that we can never unlock. Giant moving machine parts. I actually kind of like the design for the feel of this one. Gah. Lose time. Rude. Hello, baby. Teal frog or sky blue frog acquired. Let's head in a different direction. Yeah, it's a pretty good stage. I like it. Gribbit. No! I wanted to Gribbit. I thought that was on. Oh, the gold frog. Industrial. That's one of my favorite aesthetics. Is fair enough. One more try. I think I can actually pull that off. Scorching switches. I think I can do this. Honestly, like, I feel like this is a really good adaptation of Frogger. Of the idea of Frogger, you know? Gold frog. That's the secret frog. Like that one Yahtzee PC game? I don't recall. No! Okay. Okay. There's brown frog. Yep, I lost time there, but that's fine. We got the orange brown frog. I always kind of thought it was brown looking, which I mean orange and brown basically are anyway. The same thing. No! One must imagine Frogger happy. Inches away. Actually, it's more like Tantalus. Yeah, it did. Inches away. In Frogger's tongue, the fly is. Inches away from his mouth. Moments, I should say. Moments away from his mouth. From delicious satisfaction. Delicious points. Frogger is locked, frozen in time, forever separated from his snack, forever stuck in the scorching heat of scorching switches. Well, there we go. That was Frogger. Quite the narrative, huh? The end of the game is Frogger getting stuck in purgatory. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that's the general idea of it. I just kind of wanted to revisit it. I hadn't played it in so long. I wanted to give it another try, see how much better at it I was these days. Oh man, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go to the little streamers room real quick, and then I'll be right back, and I want to talk a little bit more about Frogger. I'll see you guys soon. Hello again! I think only the classic mode seems fun, but it's likely worth. Honestly, yeah, I totally get that. It's so different from the other modes are so different from regular Frogger that that I totally understand the like being averse to it and being like, yeah, no, I don't know about that. Thank you for the power coin. Welcome, thank you. Is Frog with a great quest on the retro wheel? You know, as a punishment to all of us to sow disillusionment and despair, to cast doubt upon everything that Frogger has ever stood for? Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Let's see. Munch. I think Battle Yahtzee looked like this, so I played it a lot, even though I didn't know the rules of that variant. Ah. Taste without Phantom Hourglass. It's barely a reference. It's just a song from the game. I don't think that ticker has ever gone up to 1. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that ticker has ever gone up to 1. Not since the first time it happened, at least. Wait, do you actually not know about it much about? No, I don't know anything at all about it. Aside from what both of you have mentioned. Yeah, aside from what both of you have mentioned, I don't know anything about the game. Oh no! Borg said it was a 3D platformer, but now I'm kind of scared. Well, I don't want to know anything. We'll land on it eventually, and then we'll all be punished. Yep, yay! Punishment! Exciting. All right. Let's see. So go ahead and take Frogger off the wheel. I'll be honest, I think I'm just going to take Frogger off the list. That was a fun little nostalgia moment, but I don't really think I want to play it again. But yeah, I think the I think it is a really neat take on Frogger. Like it's a really cool expansion of the formula. Having you have to go get the frogs and then also have the bugs that you can eat and the like secret frogs and then the stages where you're still doing Frogger hopping and having to avoid stuff, but it's like in a more adventure feeling way. I think this is a really good expansion of the formula. Keep it for retro mode? I don't know. I don't think I want to. But I guess we could. Oh, you mean like original Frogger or? Oh, keep it for retro. Oh, for the retro stages. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess. I guess I'll put it in the stasis then. But let's see. Original Frogger, I see. Okay, well, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Is that SK? I think it is. Yep, that's SK. So what exactly? Hold on, this sounds familiar. SK. Kind of in the middle, huh? Not that one. Wait. Oh, whoops! I did the wrong abbreviation. I'm sorry, Skong. I did the wrong abbreviation. It's SG. Sorry, it's SG. Because that was super fun and everything else was okay. Yeah, fair enough. No. Looks very pretty. Oh, no way. Oh, no actual way. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so excited. Star Gladiator, Sonic and the Black Knight. Star Generated is not. It's neither of those. Chef's Gift? Nope. This might have actually, whoever suggested this is a genius, because this actually sounds exactly like my kind of game. It's for the PS2. Big IQ. Nothing comes to mind. Fair enough. Sure. Hydrate Redeem. Ugh. Okay. That means that we are about to play a super cool game that nobody does know the name of yet. Let's see. That means we are playing. Hold on. English text with English for yeah, let's go. An Atlas game by the name of. You got to see it. You saw it for a brief moment, but those dotted coordinate 8 note combinations are so good. Sorry, Guanilico. That's what I thought of too. Pasta. With little sausages. They have a tail. They all have tails. Do they all have tails? Look at the little people. Bark. Yeah. Whoa, what? That's so silly. The ignition key is a gun. That's how you know these planes were made in America. Hmm? Wait, did you just put a hole in my... Bye. Yeah, right? No, no. It's just supposed to be the music. I'm getting like Advance Wars vibes from this. Soundless opening. Clever. What a good opening. Skygunner! We are playing Skygunner. Now, technically, the name is one word, but since it's we have not had Rogue Galaxy on the wheel. I've considered playing Rogue Galaxy before. Because I've seen it in the like PlayStation Classics, and I always kind of get the confused with Dark Cloud. I kind of thought they were like very similar for some reason. What's this? What did you post in the Discord? Are they... Oh, what? No. What? Are they releasing new commander decks for the Final Fantasy set, or... December 5th. What? Wait, they're re-releasing the set? What is going on? Anyway, that's something to look into later. Alright, let's play some Skygunner! Time magic! Like, what is happening? Why are they... It looks like it's gonna be the exact same set. Hold on. What is this? Okay, I need to look at it. Let's look at this really quickly before we play Skygunner, because I am suddenly very confused. Let's see. Wait, what was that? No, that's just the original Sephiroth. Fabled Soldier. That's Prince of Lucis. I I know, it came to Magic the Gathering like 2 months ago. What are you talking about? What? Okay, what is happening? Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is a celebration of the Final Fantasy franchise, capturing the iconic moments, characters, and items that fans love. We're continuing this collaboration with new treatments, new products, and new cards. These products will be released on December 5th, 2025, and we have all the details right here. Okay, different page. Scene boxes. Ooh. The Final Fantasy franchise returns to Magic with new cards and new products. You'll find some of your favorite cards from the original release with new treatments and new to Magic cards that capture iconic moments from the franchise. On December 5th, 2025, we're releasing multiple scene boxes, the Chocobo Bundle, and the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy VII Commander Deck Game Edition. Here's what you can find in each of those products. Okay, gotcha. Cloud Midgar Mercenary, Mog Moogle Warrior, new treatments, a special Final Fantasy print of Snapcaster Mage, which is actually absolutely adorable. Okay. Game edition. Oh, and the game edition one has like art from the original. Okay. It's mechanically identical to its original release, but it has newer art cards. Gotcha. Is there anywhere to find out? The Commander Deck is saying before we get a copy of Final Fantasy VII for PC. That'd be hilarious. Wait, it's not a joke? Wait, are you for real? Wait a minute. No, you're kidding. With a brand new promo card and an online download code for the original Final Fantasy VII video game. Okay. Well, all right. Fair enough. I missed that when I was skimming. Yeah, that was just the trailer for the original release. Huh. So I'm guessing they're adding in some... I'm hoping they're adding in some cards from moments and games... From moments of the series, expanding on the games that people were disappointed they didn't get more of. Like maybe more... Scene boxes or more tableau cards. Okay. Like what do you mean? Garland at the Chaos Shrine box, Children of Fate scene box, which looks like Final Fantasy VIII. And Camp Comrades, which looks like 15. They make a bigger picture together. Like, oh, cool! Like the original Spider-Man cards. Neato. Okay, so I think we have some new... Okay, so we have a look at some of the new... Ooh. Okay, yeah, the tableau cards are going to be new... Are actually going to be new... Actual new cards. Ah, this tableau for... Oh my god, the Final Fantasy 1 tableau looks so good. Garland, the Destined Warrior, the Destined White Mage, the Destined Thief, the Destined Black Mage, and Chaos Shrine's Black Crystal. Those are the 6 cards. Garland, Royal Kidnapper. Neat. And then we have a Final Fantasy VIII one with Edia, Fated Clash, Renoa, Safer, Duelist, Flame, and Squall. And then we have... We don't have... Oh, there's the last one. And the camp is Noctis, Fishing Gear, Chocobo Camp, Flash Photography, Campsite Cuisine, and Warriors Resolve. Cool. These look absolutely beautiful, but they're also like... Probably going to be super expensive, but they look super cool. No, Final Fantasy VII goes on sale for less than $5 and currently is for the next 48 hours. But you can get it for free if you buy this stuff that this commander deck. You can save money by buying things. Okay, the Final Fantasy 1 tableau cards threaten to make me like party. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me give you the guys the Oh, they're party mechanics? Oh no, are they actually is it actually a full party? Oh no! This is what the new Final Fantasy 1 tableau looks like. So in case you guys don't really understand what we're trying to say when we're with the whole cards make a picture thing, it's like this. So all the cards, when you lay them together physically, they create a full picture, which is the four destined heroes against Garland, which is really, really cool. Garland is a medicine. When Garland enters, target opponent becomes the monarch. Whenever an opponent becomes the monarch and control a target creature, player controls as long as they're the monarch. Creatures you control but don't own get plus. No, that's so mean. You just become an absolute nightmare. And you're just constantly stealing stuff from people. If you have all four, they make a full party and each gets stronger if you have a full party. Oh, that's so cool. And they all work together in an Esper deck. I love it. The Destined Warrior is the Esper creature. Then you have the White Mage is white, the Thief is blue, and the Black Mage is black. That's super cool. First Strike, Vigilance, and Menace on a 4-mana 3/3 is actually pretty good. Cleric, Rogues, and Wizard. Cleric, Rogues, Warriors, and Wizards cost 1 less to cast. Brilliant. Also, the Black Crystal plus Garland is also whenever a non-token creature you control dies, exiles. Oh. Wait. Oh, because it doesn't have to be a card you own. So if you steal a creature with Garland and then get it killed, it'll get exiled with the Chaos Shrine's Black Crystal, and then you can summon it again. Neither ability requires you to own it. Yeah. So it exiles any creature that your opponent had. Enjoy your lunch, boy, but exiles any creature your opponent had that you stole, so they can't resurrect it from the graveyard. And then you can play it. Well, not initially, they can't resurrect it from the graveyard, but then you get to play it. May put a creature card. Oh, wait a minute. So it just keeps it only doesn't even need only one. So if somebody wipes your whole board, they all get stored inside the Chaos Shrine's Black Crystal. And then every turn you can just resurrect one. Oh, that's really cool. But I have a question, because it wouldn't count as dying, would it? Yeah, since they have a finale. I wonder if there are enough party people in mono blue for a Destined Thief deck, because drawing 3 every combat seems crazy. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to one or more players, draw a card, then discard a card. If you have a full party, instead draw 3 cards. Yikes, yeah. That does seem pretty strong if you can get somebody through. But you need a warrior, cleric, rogue, and wizard, I guess? Is that what a party is? I've never been able to know. But I mean, this makes it a lot easier to remember. Oh my god, the Destined Thief is unblockable. That's insane. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, and then he can keep unblockable for 1 blue. That's so strong. That's so strong. a bunch of blue warriors. Makes sense. Yeah, because I think Azorius. Scryfall. Let's search color blue. Type wizard. Obviously, there are blue wizards. Blue clerics. That's gonna be the hard one. Yeah, there are plenty of blue clerics. Blue clerics. Blue warriors. Lots of blue rogues because of Dimir Rogue. Oh, whoa, hold on. When did they make an Aloy card? Oh, yeah, I remember this now. They made an Aloy Secret Lair card. Oh, she looks so pretty. Makes it a little easier. It does, actually. Rogue, obviously. Lots of blue rogues. And lots of blue wizards. Yeah. You could even include, what's his name? The morph guy. Nice, I know what deck I'm at. Yeah, honestly, that seems like a really fun deck to make, is mono blue commander rogues. Isn't there more pressing MTG news we should talk about? A Furby Umbris? What is this? Furby Umbrit? Is there a Furby Magic the Gathering Secret Lair? No. What? Wait. Iron Maiden. Trick or Treat. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. There's a Furby Secret Lair. All of the flavor text is in Furby language. Oh no. Blue Changelings also work because they can cover any of the... Oh, true. That's a good point. You can run Blue Changelings. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The art for this is gorgeous too. I love the art for these. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. And I love the whole tableau there is going. I love the tableau concept. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on. Let me move that down so it's not above the emote wall. I love the tableau concept because I always loved the merge cards, the meld cards, because I like sticking two cards together to make a bigger picture. It's always, it's just, I don't know, it satisfies a primal urge to jigsaw puzzle. So the white mage gives another creature lifelink until end of turn. The destined thief makes another creature unblockable, and the black mage gives another creature deathless. So they give their keyword to other people, while the destined warrior makes all your other creatures of those types cost one less to cast. That's actually pretty neat. +1 power until end of turn. Full party day +3 power. The wizard is like, the wizard's party ability is probably the least impressive since none of them have trample, but it is also still, but it's the passive that lowers everybody's cost is kind of nuts. A normal Furby set. The flavor text still makes them sound like monsters though. What do you mean there's a normal Furby set? MTG Furby cards. MTG Furby and Office Secret Lairs offer horrifying skins of existing cards. Why is one of these Furbies like some sort of nightmare monster Furby? And then one of them has a creepy mouth. I'm just kidding. Oh no, there's more than one Furby card. There's quite a few Furby cards actually. There's Secret Lair, the Odd Bodies, Furby the Odd. I don't think I've ever seen something as terrifying as the new artwork for Umbris Fear Manifest. There it is. Why didn't it come up with MTG Furby Umbris? Why didn't that come up? There he is. God, it's so terrifying. I'm gonna ignore the opposite. Yeah. All right. I gotta show you guys. Well, no, because it's really scary. Oh my god. I've seen scarier on stream. A warning. I'll put a warning. Warning. Umbrus. Or no, sorry, Furby warning. What do you mean this text and this name is already... Oh, because it kept my image one. It's like, no, I have never once made a text source called Furby warning. I think I would remember if I did that. Furby warning. How do I align center? Furby warning incoming. Furby warning. All right, Furby warning. I'm about to do a really scary Furby. Warning, long Furby. And I won't show it for long because it's actually really scary. Hold on, where is it? Oh, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Furry warning. Furry warning. Furby warning. There he is. There's Furby Umbrus. That's too many Furby. It's too many Furbies. That's a real card now. Furry Umbrus is a real card. All right, Furby warning. Thanks. I hate. Yeah, right. Furby warning over. Furby warning over. I don't know what there is also a cutesy Furby set. So let's show one of the cutesy Furbies to balance it out. Let's show the whole set of cutesy Furbies. Oh, there's also a set of like famous characters that are holding Furbies. There are 15 Furbies in Magic the Gathering. That's incredible. Here we go. Furbies. There you go, guys. Furbies. Let's take a look at one at a time. We have Soul Ring. We have Chromatic Lantern. We have Distant Melody. Look at how cute they are. We have Explore. Look at the rainbow colored everything. Thanks, Mattel. Your grip is merciless as always. Indeed. And there's Inspiring Call. Cutesy Furbies everywhere. Lovely. It counteracts the horrifying existence that is Umbrus. Long Furby. I've always liked Long Furby. Long Furby is cute. No, Long Furby is not the same as Umbrus. It doesn't have a big scary mouth, but it's just a Furby that's really, really long. I like them. I like them too. I think they're cute. I think it's really funny. I think of all the things for us to get like cross-platform, cross-content with, I think Furbies are quite possibly the funniest. Yeah, I think for the Furbies that pretend to be innocent are the most dangerous ones. Yeah, the ones that are like super scary are the honest ones. They won't actually hurt you, ironically. They look dangerous, but they're not scared. They're not dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, I just love this line. I don't think I've ever seen something as terrifying as the new artwork for Umbra's Fear Manifest. I mean, they'll try to hurt you, and you won't be able to run from them. But the cutesy ones are more dangerous? I see. At least you can make your peace. I love the meme of Furbies being these like chaotic eldritch horrors. Humans will get you while your back is turned and there won't even be darkness. So scary. All right. Back to Skygunner. Let's play some Skygunner. All right, training, I think. Practice flying in Skygunner. I think I'm going to want to practice flying in Skygunner. I don't think... This plane is for beginners. Want to practice its maneuvers? We've got Femme, Ciel... Femme! It's... Her name is just woman. She is woman. She is girl. Huh? No, I didn't. Can you add Street Cricket Champions? Yeah, sure. Sorry. I actually kind of did see it and I got distracted and forgot to acknowledge it. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'll add Street Cricket Champions to the wheel. The Blanchet or the Avenir. Oh. What do you mean that wasn't what we spent? Let's run away from the Dorm Chimera! Yay! Well, you can take Furby and teach you up the red share wheel now. I mean, we spent about as much time with it as like an average arcade game we spent on here. Let's use the Femme. Special maneuver active turn. Special maneuver heavy fire. Max lock on 3. Okay. This plane is for beginners. What about... Yeah, sure. I want to give it a shot. Nice to meet you too, baby. Novice mode. Maneuver fighter using directional buttons or left analog stick. Expert mode. Maneuver fighter using directional buttons or left analog stick and L1, R1. I think I would prefer expert mode. That sounds like how you actually fly a plane with where you control the pitch, the yaw, pitch, yaw. What is the yeah, and roll, pitch, yaw, and roll. This sounds more like your kind of control. I don't know. This sounds more like they're gonna automate a lot of it for you. I'm gonna go with expert mode because I prefer simple. Easy controls for novice. Only primary enemies can be targeted. Triangle locks on new target. All enemies can be targeted. R2 button to target a unit. Triangle button to target an enemy within that unit. Oh. I got really excited about hearing the words Cricket Street Champions for about 4 seconds before I realized we were talking about presumably a sports game. Same, actually. When I saw cricket, I was like, oh, bugs. Up to dive, down to climb, normal, down to dive, up to climb. What do you mean normal? We're actually in a plane this time. No, you can't. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, right. PS2 is weird, but no. Up to dive, down to climb. That's the correct way to fly a plane. Yeah, I'll use these settings. In various parts of the world, there are those with jobs unlike any others. The owners of special aircrafts and guns and are commonly okay. Actually showing all crickets to each other. All right, let's learn the controls. All right, time to learn. All right, y'all left, y'all right. Fantastic. That's basically turning left and right. Change optional weapon, change unit targeted, expert. Yeah, I've got expert everything, baby. Press and release the L1 and R1 buttons simultaneously for a special maneuver. Lock on new target is triangle, hold the button for tail view. Circle is the optional weapon, hold the button to lock on. Speed boost with X, machine gun with square, barrel roll is the L3 button with the left analog stick. It's okay. Press a directional button hard. Oh. Press a directional button hard and quickly release for a barrel roll. L3 button. You can also do L3, I guess. Up dive, down climb, right is roll right, left is roll left. Fantastic. Yeah, this sounds wonderful. Maneuver the fighter. Let's do it. Let's try it. Sure. Sure. That feels wrong for some reason. I don't know why that feels wrong, but that feels wrong for some reason. Like it looks wrong. To bank sharply, press up or down. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be using. Maneuver your fighter through the ring. Sure. Can I? Oh my god. What it? Oh. Oh no. Okay, this feels off. Something feels odd about this. I don't know what it is, but something feels very odd. What it? Help. What is? Why can't I? Oh, it's the camera. That's what's throwing me off. The fact that the camera. Hold on. Okay, I have to use the yaw a lot more than this. Next ring is a little farther away. Press the X button to speed up and get closer. Be careful, it's harder to bank turn when using speed boost. It does look good though. Okay, yeah, the yaw is more useful than I was thinking it would be. Usually you don't use the yaw controls super much, just for like minor corrections. But it seems like you kind of have to, because the yaw is what centers you back on the camera. There's no way to control that. There's no way to control the camera. You're effectively controlling the camera. It looks like you're controlling your plane, but you're actually controlling the camera with the yaw controls with L1 and R1. Hold the triangle button and change your view to tail view. Oh, thank God. That is so much nicer. Wait, where is it? Where's the ring? Where'd the ring go? Help? Help? Yeah, I need to be a little bit faster, but I don't know where the ring was. How do I? There it is. Ah. Turning off tail view, position, focusing me back on the ring. Gotcha. Wow, this feels really good to control. Yeah, I know. And I nailed it. I can see why they... Would you like to practice on it? Yeah, a little bit, actually. I would. No, practice a little bit more. I want to practice... Okay, when you're ready for the next lesson, choose a new topic. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, I can't go down that far. All right. I can't go into the city. I see. When you're locked... Oh, I get it. It's kind of like losing lock on. Going to tail view is kind of like losing the lock. So when you're locking on, you need to use yaw more, because it's kind of the easiest way to control. Although I guess you don't technically need to because yeah, okay. Now I'm getting the hang of the the lock on controls. Yaw is important though. Gah. Because it lets you do minor, it kind of lets you do minor adjustments. Okay. Oh, this game is so cool! I actually don't remember how like into dogfighting games I was when I was little, but I love dogfighting games. This would have been so cool to have! Oh, man! Alright, how do I get out of here? Machine gun, let's try it. Hi! Sure. Let's practice. Yeah. Your goal is to break the balloon attached to my aircraft within the allotted time. Use the machine guns to break it. Sure. There we go. Gah. Oof, I can see why they say these are expert controls. Looks so good. This dude lives dangerously. Yeah, no, no joke. Speed up and get closer to your target, but if you get too close to the enemy, it'll be difficult to aim. When pursuing an enemy, you may find it helpful to adjust your yaw. Yeah. Ugh. God, this is tough. Okay. Fun. Thanks. Yep. Do you want a chance to try this on your own before the next lesson? Yeah, sure, why not? I admire your tenacity. When you're ready to move on, return to the training menu. Yeah, these expert controls are kind of tricky because you have to kind of... There we go. You have to kind of angle your plane. If you want to use the yaw to adjust, you kind of have to roll your plane into where they're moving. So you can just slightly give it a little kick in the right direction using your yaw. Okay. This is wild. This might be one of the more technical feeling dogfight games I've ever played. Because it also doesn't really tell you, it doesn't really give you any it doesn't give you a target tracker. You kind of have to. It doesn't give you a little like a leading tracker. You know, a lot of dogfight games give you some kind of marker to fire into that tells you where you need to fire to make your shots land. This does not give you that. You have to kind of figure it out. And getting closer helps with that. Oh, God, this is so cool. There. This balloon is tougher than the other ones. And you have to, yeah, you have to lead in. Yeah! Wow! That's hard! This is great! I love the expert controls. Okay. My balance. Oh. 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 I never liked the realistic militarism most times. Sometimes you'll lose control of your fighter. Now practice regaining it. Neat! Because it was you who, what? Use this method to regain control of your fighter. Oh. Ah. What is that thing? Why was there a little alligator thing coming after me? Okay, so yeah, the realism of dogfighting. Yeah, I think this has like just the right amount of like arcadey, video gamey bits to the dogfighting. I really like it. Barrels in a rally car too. She has this story. Yeah, I can do barrels in anything. I use that maneuver to dodge enemy fire. Huh. Nicely done. Why didn't you try the next one? Oh, nicely done. Why didn't you try the next one? Oh, I see. I thought she meant that I wasn't going to get a warning that time. Okay, so I also have to... So the little chompy men are going to come after me as well. I guess. And I'm going to have to keep an eye on defense as well as offense, huh? Well, I mean, that's just normal, but... They are. Thank you, fam. Would you like to practice on your own? Not really. I think I've got it. Because if it's just going to be more alligator chompy men coming after me, I think I've got that one. Oh, sure. Ooh. Target squad. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Sure. First of all, set the gun sight on the designated object. Nice, keep up the good work. Sure. Nice, keep up the good work. Oh. Are you sure? So I thought that was only for the... I thought that was only for the normal... Sure, but I thought that was only for the... Alright, let's practice using the change indicator for the other mode, for the other targeting mode. I know it's not the right target. I can't do it that way. Oh. You said you wanted me to change to... Huh. The change was on a different... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just... Your next goal is to change targets when you hear the warning bell. Okay. When the warning bell rings, urgent will appear at the top of the screen. Oh, God. Press the triangle to switch to the target that is the greatest threat. Okay. When the warning bell rings, press the triangle button to switch. Okay, there's a lot of ways to change targets in this game. Oh, neat. Keep up the good work. Thank you. He's right behind me. Yeah, it might. You want to practice this by yourself? Nah, it's not really. No, I'm fine. But kind of my head's... It kind of hurts a bit, but yeah. Next lesson? Yeah, sure. Optional weapons. Okay. Fireworks. What? Sure. Press change to the option, and please change to the optional weapon displayed and then fire. Dog. Nicely done. Please try the next one. Nicely done. Please try the next one. Cross. The temperature of your fighter's engine increases as optional weapons are used. Oh, if the engine becomes too hot, it will overheat. You'll have to wait until it cools down before using optional weapons again. Oh. Oh. Meow. Dog. Ha! Cool! I'll try not to. Chompy dogs. Yeah, let's practice. Lock off with dog missiles. Your next goal is to try locking onto a target using your optional weapons. Dog missiles! Ammunition will be depleted as you use it. Ah, gotcha. When your supply of optional weapons runs out, you will no longer be able to use them. However, you can resupply by defeating enemies who have those weapons. Gotcha. Try locking on with the maximum number of missiles before firing. Sure. Go! Nicely done. Please try the next one. That was a little close, but alright. Yeah, I really like how this game plays. Not bad, thank you. I imagine. Would you like to practice on your own before moving on? Sure. Yeah, let's practice a little bit. Alright, when you're ready to proceed, return to the training menu. I'm glad they don't let me fly into things that would harm me. Cross! Help? I can't. It wouldn't let me log on. Okay. Ah, the green circle thing does. The green circle thing does mean that they're gonna be hit with the weapon, I think. So if you, yeah. If you have the green circle and you fire, I guess not. That little snap, the lock on snap gives me major Ape Escape vibes. Alright, there we go. So that's not too tough. Let's do special foes. Ooh. What? It can do what? Uh-huh. But how do I... Uh-huh. No? What are you talking about? Attack the designated candidate triggered. Okay, I get that. And then if the enemies are close enough, they will explode and chain together. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Yeah, looking good, thank you. Next, let's practice hitting multiple targets. Launch a fireworks missile at the designated enemies. Okay. That's going to be really hard to not accidentally target the other ones. Huh. Yeah, looking good. Thank you. My heat is really rising. Hey, I did great. He's like, I mean, yeah, but you were complaining about it the whole time. Like, I suppose that's true. Is there anything that I can spend this money on, or is it a score thing? You want to practice by step? No, I get the idea. No, I'm good. Oh, okay, sure. Wasn't it like a... Yeah. I'm sorry, what? What does that do? Like, what's the cost for this? When active turn is displayed, use that maneuver to approach and shoot the balloons. 1. Active turn! Way to go! It doesn't let me control the... It actually doesn't let me control the plane outside of using active turn. Not analog stick-wise, at least. It's disabled all my flaps. All I have is this mystical power to flip my plane around without liquefying my insides. Yeah, I imagine. Would you like to practice it on your own before moving on? No, I'm good. I get the idea. Yeah, I think so, sir. Everyone, here's the manual. Ah, alright. First, let me explain some of the basics. We already did the basics. During battle, you can only fly within okay, the different basics. You can only fly within a limited radius. If you leave this area, you'll be automatically be redirected. Okay. Information on the enemy is displayed in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. The color of the icon corresponds to the status of the enemy. Once the enemy is in damage, this icon will change to red. Gotcha. If the enemy is flying in formation, then squad will be displayed. Okay. In that case, you'll only be able to lock onto the leader. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm aiming. Oh. Escape will be displayed once the enemy has started to retreat. If you lose sight of enemies on the run, they will escape from the area. Huh. Gotcha. Fireworks missiles are effective on enemy formations due to their wide radius. You can earn a lot of money by defeating multiple enemies with a single missile. Yep. Huh? Oh. Yeah, they kind of already covered that. Oh, you can't target the little guys because you can't scan the IC. Wait, hold on. I wonder if that means that the whoa, they were flying towards me. I guess that means you can only do a lock-on of the person you're currently targeting. Huh. That's good. That was something I was actually worried about. Well, what was that? Was that like a G-Forces thing? Cross missiles are effective against tough enemies. Heavy damage can be dealt by firing these missiles and then detonating them with your machine guns. Oh. Okay, what? Okay. Huh. Yeah, kind of a bizarre arcadey style flight system. Huh. Dog missiles are effective weapons against quick enemies. Yeah, because although dog missiles do not deal damage? What do you mean? They temporarily hinder their targets. They are particularly effective on cannons. Ah! I'm pretty sure they were destroying the cannons before. Oh god. Dog missiles like the Angelo cannon. Yeah, exactly. Stop. I'm working on it. Oh my god. It's not working. Get them! Get them, Dog Missile! Get them, Dog Storm! Where are you going? To put some distance between myself and these guys so that I can disable them and then strike. Because if I disable them while I'm too close, I don't have enough time to actually strike with my guns. Please stop nagging me about what I'm supposed to be doing here. With every enemy you defeat, you'll gain prize money and increase your bonus count. As your bonus count increases, so will your bonus multiplier. You can earn even more money by increasing your bonus multiplier with hits and chains. Okay. Go! Hits. Gotcha! Go firework missile! Okay, I'm done with my explanation. Now you can fly freely. Okay, good. When you have finished training, select end in the training menu. Alright, there we go. Some flying training. My question is what happens if I... My question is what happens if I run out of crosses and need to kill these things. Yeah, I completed the tutorial! Hold on. I was trying to do a fancy maneuver, but it kind of felt odd. Detonation! The whole cross thing detonating is pretty interesting. Alright, well there we go. Now we can end the training. Pickups flying around the... Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, they did say that when I defeat enemies that have... That's right. They did say that when I defeat enemies that have that weapon, I get some more. Let's do a little bit of story. Heavy fire, a reliable fighter with a powerful special attack. This fighter can bang tightly and has excellent handling. Also, I completely forgot I can just... Max lock on's 3. Oh, I see. I completely forgot I could just use the active turn to turn towards those guys. Yeah, let's go. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Fem. In various parts of the world, there are those with jobs unlike any others. They are owners... Same. Just kidding. La femme. God, it's a beautiful dress. God, she's gorgeous. It's unique design. Run forever, huh? Whoa, then it doesn't run for... What is the definition of running forever, then? C'est merveilleux. 12 years. When I steal the eternal engine. All under my control. Ha ha ha. She guessed it. Why are they all so round? Well, actually, they're not all so round. Oh, wait, no. I misunderstood. I guess this is the actual owner of... Oh, no! It's the Bond family! Sorry. Exposition Memorial Greenhouse. Ventre. Ventre. It's kind of interesting because the Eternity engine was also in production for a little over 10 years. Not if I use the super... Ah. Huh. Oh my god, she braided her tail! That's so cute! Oh, so they don't work for the same... Thanks, Reeve. Or Copan. You got this, girl. Let's go! The criminal genius, Ventre. An expedition. Nope. I can't. Alright, let's go. Wait. Wait a minute. That's right. When did her hair turn green? Was it supposed to be green in that cutscene? Because I didn't quite... Also, wasn't her hair longer? Whatever. It's mood hair. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. This seems excessive. Alright, it's open. What's next? First, take off using the speed boost. Are they actually gonna... Once you're out in the open, use your active turn to engage the enemy. I'll give it a try. There are enemies everywhere. You'd better hurry. Are they actually gonna give me the tutorial in the story, too? Exit the hangar and join your comrades. Really work well. Ah, that makes sense. Because you're a girl. Exactly. Merveilleux. All right, here we. Yay! Good job, buddy. Where did all these guys come from? All right, defeat enemy fighters. Ha ha! Easy as pie. And then I use the fireworks to get a bunch of money off of them. Yay! One more time. This feels not too difficult. Like, I don't even really feel like I need to use my machine guns ever, which is kind of... Where are you going? I'm... accidentally and incorrectly applying the ponytails don't count as... Ah! Maria's character she has a ponytail is wearing pants when the original she has long hair and a really frilly dress. Oh! Interesting. No, you don't. Me not forgetting. Yeah, you will, because you're gone. These guys are really far away. Why did they lock onto these guys? Yay! Highlight Neko! How you doing? The cross. Why does everybody use the cross against these guys? That was a tough one. Yeah, I'll do the hydrate redeem in just a second. Hmm. Hmm. Droite. Twin tow ships. Oh boy. Big ships. They look... The tow chain cannons. Those are pretty cool, actually. Oh! Oh, that's such a cool concept! Oh, that's such a here. I need to I need to geek out about those cannons really quickly. So they're like they're hook tow chains that you hook to an enemy ship to a piece of cargo or like a ship that you want to bring along with you. But then the chains themselves have cannons on top to fire at anything that's trying to remove the tow chains. That's such a neat concept. Oh, what? That's so cool. Yeah, I love that. And I love the way they looked when they fired. The chains looked really natural, and they hook on and protect themselves. Tow chain cannons are such an interesting concept. Bonus for defeating the tow ship's escorts. Sure. How do I unlock? Where are the escorts? Your optional weapons will be more effective on tough enemies. Okay. Guns that fire other guns. Yeah. Where are you headed that way? Because I'm trying to put distant. Like, you guys don't seem to understand the concept of a plane needing space to maneuver. No, hold on. Wait, no. Because it was you, in the end it could be done. Where are the other tow chain cannons? Goodbye, tow chain cannons! I missed some. Wait. Oh my god, I was upside down. I wasn't thinking of it. The last one! This story mission is long. Thanks for letting us know. I mean, I wouldn't have let them. I wouldn't have said that over. Gotcha. They are. Destroy the cannons on the aerial warship and support CL. Fantastic. All right, before we do that, though, I'm going to need to go to the little streamer's room, get some water, and then we can do the hydrate routine, or the care combo, and then we'll finish up this story, and that'll probably be the end for the stream. I want to... just the story mission, I mean. So yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I might as well run an ad for the last little bit of stream. I'll go ahead and run an ad break so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the last little bits, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys soon. let's do the care combo. Hi, Dreamy Team. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna stretch your knees, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, and dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake, stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Yeah. Excuse me. Destroy the cannons in the area of worship and support CL. Alright. In that case... Whew, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, let's resume the game. The red warship, it said. Okay, oh, I see. Dog missiles should do the trick. What, against the cannons? What are you talking about? They don't do any damage. Oh, they chain. Oh. I see. And if you look at the... Ah. Did it work? Go! Chain! There. Okay. There. 2 chain. Huh? Oh, those are already destroyed. Cool. The shield's broken and the engine room's exposed. Any help would be appreciated. Fantastic. What's the engine room? There. I'll finish here. Would you like some help with the blue one? Gotcha. So now I'm understanding the whole targeting thing. I didn't realize that the squad had little bits listed. No problem, yo. Taking some damage. That's the ones I wanted. Oh, I'm out of dog missiles. That's why. Gotcha. A battery of 7 turrets? What's that all about? Where are they? Oh. I really wish I had some dog missiles then. Maybe the fireworks would be good. They're a group, so maybe they'll be able to detonate the whole thing. Yeah! There we go. And then we'll switch to the cross. Oh, nope, they just killed it. We don't do goodbyes, I'm sorry. That was kind of cool, actually. I like the big... It felt like they really wanted me to use all my side weapons against the groups, but also... Maybe they wanted me to just use my machine guns? I don't know. My name's... I'm fun. My parents literally just named me girl in French. That's what they did. They named me woman. It might be a code name. It actually is kind of awesome as a code name. Defeat the Toe Ship's defense forces. I apparently didn't do that. Wasn't quite sure how to do that, but yeah, look at all that money I got. Oh, and then I had to, oh no. Oh God, I had to spend money. Oh no. Oh, those are expensive. Oh geez, that's a lot of, oh. Okay, so I might as well have not even cleared the game. I made exactly as much. Oh, never mind. Cool. I made 312,000 coins from the battle. So all in all, we made 353,000. Oh, how were you the highest earner? Come on. How was I? What? How did I get 500,000? I was doing so much better than they were. Man. Also, does this mean anything? Like, can I spend this on stuff, or is this just a score thing? Launches Pirates attack. Must have gotten an event bonus. Oh, yeah, I bet they did. They must have gotten the event bonus. Yeah, all right, fine. Okay, so... well, all right then. It seems like I'm not going to have an option to just leave. Although I don't want to lose my progress. Save first? Quit now? Oh, I might have to do the first stage over again then. I think I have to do the first stage over again then. Anyway. Yep, sure do. Making modern save too late. Sorry. I might should have, but yeah, okay, I can do that. I can do that again. This kind of a... Yeah, all right, fair enough. That was kind of cool. I like the concept of it. It's rather wild. In terms of it being a dogfighting game, it feels a lot more arcadey. It feels a lot more arcadey than something like Ace Combat or Project Wingman. And even then, Project Wingman still feels pretty arcadey. But this feels a lot more, because it feels like you're constantly shifting from enemy to enemy without having to actually like hunt them down yourself for the most part. So it's kind of fast paced, and the controls are, and with Fam's active turn, being able to just immediately just snap you to your foe for the meager cost of a little bit of heat to your engine. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty good for if you're not super confident in controlling the plane. Also, I was playing on all the like expert. I was using all the like expert control schemes. So definitely, I was definitely not doing myself any favors in that regard. So I imagine if you're less confident in your dogfighting game abilities, then I have no right to be. But I play lots of dogfighting. But if you're not quite as arrogant as me, I guess, about your dogfighting abilities, you can play on some of the lower ones and learn everything, and then bump up the difficulty with the more advanced controls. You know, like a normal gaming. So yeah, it's definitely a cool game. I really like it, and it's actually kind of wild that I've never heard of this game before. I saw when I looked it up, I saw some people saying that it was a very underappreciated, like hidden gem of a game, and I fully agree with that. Absolutely. Let's see. So yeah, I guess that'll just be it for today in terms of Retro Saturday. This was a great time. I need to go get myself something to eat or something, maybe. Who knows? But this was a great time. I had a lovely time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody, for coming. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Low fans. It's super duper fun. You should totally come check it out if you can. There's lots of cool stuff there and cool people. Thank you, boy. See you tomorrow. So yeah, speaking of tomorrow we are going to be playing some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is a really fantastic game. And I've been really enjoying the series of it. We're probably going to do I believe we're just going to be doing finishing up some of that side quest stuff that I didn't finish up. And then we're probably going to be continuing on with the story after that. Doing some like exploration and curiosity stuff. I don't know. But I kind of just want to wander around the game, play it a little bit, just play around with the combat, get warmed up a little, then head into the rest of the story. It's been a game that I've really enjoyed just messing around with. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. Really fun games we landed on today. Lots of lovely Retro Saturday nonsense. Right. Dragon Seeds. That game was weird. But also pretty cool. Lots of fun. Thank you, Borb. You too. But yeah, I guess that's it. I hope you guys had a great Retro Saturday. Thank you, Abio. I hope you guys had a fun wheel. And I will see. Well, hold on. Let me think. Nope, I guess that'll be it. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, amazing-rific, stupendiful rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'm sorry. Hold on, wait. I didn't realize my mic was disabled. Hold on. Is Yuna streaming? If Yuna's streaming, then I would do anything for Yuna. I love you. I love Yuna. Yuna's great. Let's see. Yuna Virtua. Where are you, baby? Where are you, girl? Mecha Break! Oh, I didn't realize she was still streaming Mecha Break. Yes. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Oh, God, I love the way this game looks. Yeah, she's only been streaming an hour? Sweet. Then let's go. Let's do a Yuna. Let's do a Yuna raid. Yeah, let's raid Yuna. Let's do it. All right. Okay, everybody. I'll do the bye one more time. Sorry for cutting that. Bye, Rabbit. And then we're going to be raiding Yuna. Okay. So let's see. All right. One more time with feeling. I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendiful, amazing-rific rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.